Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks.
Forced one-line maps with as much tarmac as possible. As possible. As possible.
Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania.
You know what the cool kids say. Hello, Web. Oh, thanks for the raid. J-Mob, how was your stream? As you guys can see, Wirtual reached the top. He did it. I knew he would do it. I'm so happy for him. It was he cheated like 2 hours ago. I was waiting to go to the gym. I wasn't gonna leave until he finished. I waited 3 hours or something. It was worth it. It was so sick. Any chance this summer I'll do some TM Turbo? No. No, it doesn't do well. I don't really enjoy playing Turbo as much as I thought I would. Look at the gap though, like, this gap is insane. The gaps have doubled since yesterday. Alright, let's get to it though. You found the cut on 18? Yeah. A huge reason the map was finished today. The floor would have taken so much longer without that. If I get second place, I will turn myself into the police for theft. My goal is third. Second would be absolute robbery at this point. But you never know. We could just get a run right now that makes it all the way. Yeah, but a lot to learn. We do have the GPS, that is true. The full GPS. How the cut even got through validation? They tried it, but they couldn't do it, so they just assumed it was impossible. And mind you, this is Burly Pogan that we're talking about. He's one of the best ice players ever, like, in the game. So, if he couldn't do it, they were flabbergasted too, yeah. Because you are supposed to go that way, but after doing a series of jumps to build up enough speed to get up there. Who won? Wirtual. He completed the map like 2 hours ago. It was awesome. When I play controller, did I change any binds or was it all default? No, I changed binds. I changed them more than once to make sure my hands were comfortable. Full screen. Whoop. Purchase pockets also won. Yeah. The gift subs and donos were insane. Fully deserved though. Hello, Wocots. Is ice either a wheel than controller? No. It's a knowledge check rather than an input check. That worked. What main binds I used? Right trick was accelerate, A was brake, X was camera 1, B was toggle ghost, Y was action key. What else did I use? I can't remember. I don't remember what other binds I had. It's been a while. Oh yeah, camera 2 and 3 were the left and right thumbstick, like clicking them. When I switched to it, did I start with the one currently using? Yeah, this is the first one. I don't know why people say like keyboard is better than controller for ice or vice versa. It's not. You don't know how ice works if you think input matters. It's knowing how the surface operates. If you know how the surface works, you can do it on any input device, especially with, you know, action keys existing. Was it meant to be a Discord ping? Yes, I forgot to post it. I forgot to make one. Nope. I'll do that now while I'm thinking about it. Any second now. There you go. You got your red circle with white number in it on the blue, dark blue platform. Or orange juice. So that keyboard is not bad for ice, while the services benefit from smooth steering more. Smooth steering is being better than keyboard tapping is very rare. Very rare. Like, you will almost never see it. Especially because action keys exist. Only in very niche map styles will you see smooth steer be better than keyboard. You learned how to play TM on the keyboard, but that was 22 years ago. Oh, you played TM original, nice. You assume keyboard's better because a lot of full steer? Well, you can full steer with any input device. Unless you somehow manage to limit yourself to less than 100%, which is both cheating and stupid in this game. Hey, Orc, what's up? On keyboard, your biggest weak point is outside dirts. That's not a keyboard thing. You would have that exact same issue on controller. You'd be surprised, but smooth steer does not help you at all with outside dirt. I'm betting to Wirtual getting first finish. Fully deserved. He dominated the map, pioneered the entire map from floor 9 up, basically. And he was there from day one. I'm very happy for him. You're saying you should give up on controller? No, that's not what I'm saying. Use what's comfortable, doesn't matter what it is. You don't realize like how evenly matched input devices actually are in this game. You only when you reach like the top 100 world do you notice any difference, and even then it's very small. Was I watching into Wirtual's run? Yeah, I watched the last 3 hours of it. It's like I wasn't gonna go anywhere until that run was done. Oh no. Hesitated. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. At least I fell here. It's not too bad. It's annoying, but it's not that big of a setback. He looked like a zombie. Yeah, he was cooked, but he really fought for that run. He fought really hard. Even when when it started not going his way. He just kept fighting. And he got the reward. Yeah, you could tell how much I meant to him. It was so sweet. Whoop. Yeah, Wirtual one. Yeah, it was a little worth it. Is the goal to finish today? My goal is to get as close to the top 3 and even past the top 3 as I can. It's very ambitious, but you never know. You almost die because you're eating breakfast. I was surprised how smooth the jump at the end is. The helicopter jump. I fully expected the car would flip. Like front flip. But no, it didn't happen. It's unfortunate replay couldn't be saved? Yeah. That was unfortunate. What? Where's my gear? Guy didn't take as long as deep dip 2 to finish? Oh, 100%. What was this, like 2 weeks now? It started on the 4th? Yeah, so 12 days. Oh, 11 days. '18 was supposed to be the hardest, but now everything after the cut is practically free. Well, like, didn't look free. I think the last 2 jumps, like after the mudslide, I guess the spin was pretty difficult. Yeah, that looked much easier than the rest at first. But doing that under pressure when no one else has done it before, that's... You can't compare the two. Performing the way he did under that much pressure was phenomenal. Like, I'm enjoying this map significantly more than I enjoyed Deep Dip 2. Oop. Oop. If you messed up on the roof, you were fucked. Yeah, but it looked like there was a lot of room. Like, they didn't make the gaps to the boosters super tight. You just had to take your time, be patient. And they even had a really good visual references to, you know, tell you how high up you were. He did fully the right thing, though. Just really took his time. Wait, no, that feels... Oh. I'm driving really bad right now. Yeah, Wirtual finished. Finished about 2-3 hours ago. It was amazing to watch. He clutched it up. Is it bad if I haven't fallen? I already did fall a bit. On floor 4. Got the best sleep of his life, 100%. Oh god. See there, I almost drove off. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, he passed floor 17 like 2 or 3 times in that same run. Did I really just get geared? Really? I pressed it too late. And now I'm Triangle of Death. Come on, video game. That's not funny. That's so boring. Hate that gear thing. The 24-hour race one? Oh, you mean the 12-hour? We ended up 6th. Alright, well that fall was deserved, I guess. I wasn't playing very well, but it's only the start of the session. Florentine 360 was insane. Yeah, to get that first try was amazing. How was it to play on wheel? Ironically, the hardest part about playing on the wheel is answering all the questions about the wheel. The actual gameplay is, well, it's second nature to me by now. Do I like this or deep dip one more? I like this. I only use the steering wheel for this game and Need for Speed Underground 1. I didn't use it for anything else. Hey, John. Yeah, I was watching Wirtual's run the last 3 hours of it after I woke up. I did not, you know, stop watching until the run was done. It was awesome. Hi, Brian, what's up? The plugin crashed his game within the session. Wait for him. What assets for? Oh, like the... when the floor number shows up on the top. Stuff like that. I can tell by how much he was breathing, like at the end, like near the end of the run, like his heart rate was near maximum. It was intense. Thank wisdom. He was never going to hit a booster. He was never going to hit any of the boosters. The only thing I was concerned about is if the helicopter jump was easy or not. Like, if I was concerned about the helicopter jump being, like, because it was a plastic ramp that would front flip you, but no, it's actually smooth. You were concerned about the reactor pipe? I was never in doubt about that. Because the lineup was perfect. Like, the block lined up perfectly straight with the reactor, and I knew he would take his time. I was never worried about it. If there was a wobble, he could have just reversed back down. Or just drop back down, because it would have been a straight jump. Like, if he noticed any wobble that was, you know, losing control, it would have happened early and he would have noticed it straight away and gone back down. I have no doubt if there was any doubts in his mind, he would have gone back down and tried again. Server's gonna restart in 40 minutes? Yeah, that's why I'm playing off server right now. Was I surprised Wirtual finished this quickly? No. After seeing his progress in the first like 2 or 3 days, I Not surprised at all. I knew it was going to be happening within a week or two. We still have 6 hours of VODs to watch him finish his run. It's well worth it, honestly. Even though you already know the result now, but seeing how hard he had to fight in those last couple of hours makes it worth it. Do I have shakers bolted to my chair? What is shakers? You used to think Wirtual was a YouTuber who played Trackmania? No. Before he was a YouTuber, he was one of the best RPG players, and still is. Also a very good dirt player in TMNF. That's how I remember him. Very good at finding shortcuts, very good at dirt, RPGs. That was his thing before content creation. Oh, right, yeah. When I turn the wheel quickly to one side, it shakes the desk because it's desk mounted. That's probably what it is that you're seeing. Yeah, that's true. The camera is connected to the same table. It's just sitting on top of my monitor. Just drop down here, right? Yeah. Are you 0-4 back? No, he's center spring. Do I think Lars is going to finish today? He has a chance to. I mean, he's pretty close already to 416, and he's got a full GPS now for the entire rest of the run. So I could see him finishing today, potentially, but you never know. Do I play rank mode in Trackmania? At the moment I don't. But once tower's done, I'll do some ranked and campaign before I go back to Wampus. Gotta get number 9. Yeah, I'm currently 8th in the leaderboard. I think top 5 is around floor 14 right now. Correct me if I'm wrong. Might skip in champion medals this campaign? No, it's just that this campaign came out at a very unfortunate time because it's at the same time as this. So my only focus right now is finishing the tower. That's all I really want to do at the moment. I do need to start practicing World Tour this week, like later this week. There's also a new map, I believe, that's being released very soon, so we'll check that out as well. It's called Air Control. Oh, it's already released? Okay. Lars has already been streaming for 7 hours. Has he made it to floor 16 yet? Or is he just his PB height at floor 16? It's got to be close, right? Does that mean Team WT will have map bans? I don't know how it's going to work with an extra map. I genuinely don't know how the format works now. He failed the final jump of 15? Oh, okay. Wirtual beat it? Yeah, he did. He beat it about 2-3 hours ago. It was so sweet when it happened. It meant so much to him. Love the fact that I'm using the jet lag skin even though I'm not playing World Tour maps. Well, I just really love the skin. I will represent jet lag for as long as I'm signed with them. No, no. Hungry Wee Perp. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, that's too fast. Gotta be careful here. Yeah, he was pretty close to winning Deep Dip 1. And then Deep Dip 2... Yeah, he just stopped playing. Ooh, why that release though? Burned out from Deep Dip 2? Yeah, I think a lot of people did. I did as well. But also last year, my Deep Dip 2 was last year, right? I was actually pretty burned out from the game and I didn't realize until the end of the year. Because like Deep Dip 2 started after that. You remember that Tompus battle I had with Lars? It started literally the day after I got the record there. Like got the final record. And that grind went for 6 weeks. So to go from that to Deep Dip 2 was brutal. For me personally. I've had a fairly good stream so far. I have. And thank you again for the raid. How are things? Pretty good. I just got back from the gym like 30 minutes ago. Had breakfast, shower. Now we're playing the tower. Oh, that's too far. See you, Vexy. Have a good bench. Just jam into some weekly shots, fair enough. Are the tower maps made by the same set of people? No, Deep Slip was made by mostly Burly Pog actually. Burly Pog contributed to so much of the map building. Like, I think half the floors are either built solely or assisted by Burly Pog. Like, he really wanted this map to work. Deep Slip looks way easier than Deep Dip 2 was. I don't necessarily agree with that. Deep Dip 2 was just more punishing. Like, way more punishing. Because a lot of Deep Dip 2 was try one jump and then fall back down to the ground. Try one jump, fall back down to the ground. And like every jump was like that. So if you mess something up, you have to go back so far to try again. Whereas this, it's more the recoveries that help out. And there's like, hang on, just wanna make this. Yeah, there's like there's like soft checkpoints, if you will. So once you make it past certain floors, usually you won't fall back below them for a while. Unless you're dead turtle or something, or jump off the map. But dead turtles are surprisingly rare in this. I mean, I've had a few, but nowhere near as many as I had on Deep Dip 2. Nice. Is jet lag on the worlds? We bloody well better. I mean, we still have to play out stage 2 and accumulate enough points to guarantee a spot. Yeah, we have a big lead right now, but Mahi are well prepared on stage 2 map so far, so we need to step it up. So regionals? Yeah. So there's the stage 1 regionals that we just had, and plus the global playoffs for 3 months. And now the next 2.5 months are about stage 2. Hello, Larry. What's up? Are you from New Zealand? Nice. Oh, that's very low, but it should work. What's J-Lag's position right now on the leaderboard? We're first by like 1,500 points. Something like that. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Made it. Surprised that worked. Too high. Yeah, I got the gear down before I jumped, which means I lose a lot of speed. That's fair enough. Paid tax for lucky landing earlier. Fair enough. Dude, if I'm the second person to finish this map, it's either gonna be that the others just cannot get another run going anymore, or I finish today. Hello, Larry. But I can still see third as a realistic target if I... Well, somewhat realistic if I really push hard these next couple of days. Did I see Bren playing full speed? I saw these playing champion mode, so I'm assuming he played track 22. Oh, he played map 10. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, he's probably leaving map 22 to last, let's be honest. Or 24. What? That time I was under-angled. Alright. So this is the Goldilocks strat. First time I over-angled. And now I under-angled, so now the third time should be perfect. Wait, he didn't know about the overlap thing? Oh, fair enough. If I copy Wirtual, I'll get this run. Surely. Hello, Larry. He's hunting 22 right now? Oh, wow. Cool. How many G's do I think the driver experiences? A lot. No worries, man. Thanks for the raid again, and enjoy the rest of your day. Oh! That's one way to get it instantly. I was so sure I was going to at least try to go through the gap there. Yeah, that was the Goldilocks though. I mean, the third time was right. The Goldilocks strat. Does the car fit through there? It can, yes. Very unlikely, but it can. There's actually a shortcut on 1+9 that does that. Nice. Oh, that's too far. Yeah. Too far on the side. Had to abandon immediately. Hey, infantry, what's up? Do I have a record on 9? No. No, I don't. That's what I'll be going... So after I'm done with the tower, I'll be doing like a week of campaign and matchmaking RMC, just to like a decompression week, if you will, and then I'll go back to 1+9. That's the plan. Just going from one grind immediately into the next is not a good idea. It's like a week in between. Should be fine. Did I watch Wirtual? Yeah, I watched, I saw that he finished the map. I was watching the entire last 3 hours of his run. Very happy for him. What? What was that? No, why? That strat always worked until now. Wow, and look at that. Fall all the way down here. And it's still falling. Jesus, what? And it's still falling. Alright, that's GG. Wow, all of that stemmed from clipping the edge and having to turn around. That's so stupid. And I don't know how that booster strat didn't work. That normally always works for me. I guess I have to find something better. Or ideally, I just never need to do that because I always get the trick first try anyway. Every fall I've been having at the start of my sessions has been so, like, absurdly punishing. Like, that's what I've noticed. The first, like, 2 hours or 3 hours in my sessions, I get the most brutal falls, or, like, dead turtles. But then after that, it seems to be more forgiving, just somehow. That's a pattern I've noticed. Like, the first 2-3 hours has the worst punishment. Front load in the bad karma so I get the good karma at the end? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, what else can I do? There is no way in hell that I can have as bad luck that I did yesterday. That's just not possible. Like the first half of yesterday's session, there's no chance that this session is worse than that in the first half. I would have to have my stream crash multiple times, my internet crash multiple times, my game crash to beat that. I think I like 20 dead turtles in 3 hours yesterday or something. Something ridiculous. I started stream with a dead turtle, exactly. And that run I started on, it went for 3 hours and I drove for 1 hour. The 2 hours was just waiting for dead turtles. That was the kind of day I had yesterday. Well, the first run made it to floor 5. The second run made it to floor 9. So can I just do that, continue that pattern, and this run gets to floor 13, and the next one gets to floor 17, and then the one after gets to floor 21? Like, can we have that? That'd be nice. Crashed the finish so he couldn't attempt floor 21. If I get to helicopter this run, I can tell you right now the odds of that are very low, but the belief is high. A healthy amount of delusion, as I like to say. Ah! Why? Why did I get a slowdown? Oh no, it's happening again. I got a slowdown and I didn't make the jump because of that. Come on, man. I can't go through another 3 hours of this. Please, just let me play the game. Please. I just want to play. Taking Brand a while to get the FS champion medal? That's not surprising at all. What's his PV at the moment? .4 off? That's not too bad. That's 57.3, right? It's pretty decent. Oh, stop! Stop! My sanity cannot take more of this. I don't want to have to go through 3 hours of initiation every single session just to get runs going. Come on. Let me play the game. I just want to play. Game is treating me bad today. So far it is, but I'm also not playing perfect right now. Still decent, but not perfect. I just have to make sure I massively overjump that every single time, I guess. But that floor 3 thing that just happened on the bobsleigh, that was 100% out of my control. The amount of times you end up in Dead Turtle, Deep Dip 2 is like every single run died to a Dead Turtle. Like you rarely saw people fall on Deep Dip 2 as much as they were just Dead Turtle. I had the same issue. Like unsavable Dead Turtles or like default move, it wouldn't even help. Well, maybe choose a penguin for my profile picture. I used to wear a penguin onesie on stream. Like, okay, that's just, I don't know why I went for that. That was a mistake. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, here. Such a weird place to go from. Crazy how many Dead Turtles given all the water mix blocks. That's true, actually. Yeah, so many. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, that's fine. Water is such a smart addition to the game. I 100% agree. Sui agrees as well. True. Water came out in the same update as plastic, summer 2021. Plastic is also a cool material. I 100% agree. It's actually my favorite surface in the game. Plastic, ice, and dirt are my top 3 surfaces. Water initially felt like a gimmick and plastic a cool surface, now it's the other way around. No, neither of them are a gimmick. If you assume it's a gimmick, then you don't understand those surfaces at all and their purposes. Plastic is, for me, the fastest surface. The car turns the quickest. Accelerates the fastest. You don't slow down if you crash into it. You actually can bounce off of it. Like, I just love it. Plastic gets too much hate. And also, one of my favorite things about plastic is you land smooth. Like, if you land on your wheels, you land smooth. Like, you don't bounce. If you land on the floor of the car, that's a different story. But if you land on your 2 wheels, for example, the car doesn't bounce, it just lands smooth. Sometimes those plastic bounces, man. Well, the thing is, if those bounces were done from different surfaces, the result would be the same, if not worse. The other thing I don't like about plastic is how big of a gap there is between the blocks when they're next to each other. Like, there's a bigger seam, which makes it more likely to land bug, but you can already avoid that by just not landing on the seam. Where's World Record now? Wirtual. He actually finished the map like 3 hours ago. It was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Uberbug? Uberbug already existed, actually. It's just that it's easier to do on plastic. Beat the AT? Yeah, but unfortunately his run didn't save. Because, something in Open Planet crashed and didn't... I don't know, something weird happened. Oh, 07 Mars. Well, he didn't fall too far, but that's still a few floors. Couldn't tell if he was laughing or crying when he wished to finish. I could tell you it was 100% crying. Oh. He was laughing afterwards, but yeah. Finishing it. That's concerning considering everyone uses Open Planet. Yeah. I mean, as long as you have it streamed, it doesn't matter, I guess, because yeah, it only really matters if you're like speed running. Console players don't need to worry about Open Planet, therefore console better than PC. Yes, that's definitely the case. Just ignoring the fact that console players can't even open the map. Map's too big. Does that make it? Yeah, it should. Did the record saved in the DAO servers? No, I don't think so. I checked the leaderboard and it wasn't there. Do I know Phoebe time on map 22? Yeah, she drove a 56.7 today. People were saying stop going so slow. Bruh. Those people are fucking either rage baiting or completely clueless, like oblivious to the situation. Absolutely clueless chatters. Yeah, it was most likely rage baiters. What I reckon is the fastest run a year from now? 55 minutes. Just throwing a random number. I have nothing to back that up, other than just a random guess. Plugins on consoles would be cool. Well, you're gonna have to ask Microsoft and Sony about that one, because they're the reason why Open Planet and like third-party stuff doesn't exist on any game, not just Trackmania. Note, note. Making it. That was so much speed. I couldn't control it. Say 45 is reasonable. I'll come reach floor 13 in 30 minutes. Fair enough. There's also like the faster routes on floor 0, floor 2, and floor 4 that no one's doing at the moment. Plus the faster route on floor 17, which I think Elcon did. He started doing. So you add all those together, and yeah, it's quite a big time save actually. It's like close to 5 minutes. Am I done with hunting Wampus Night? No, the plan is to finish the tower. Or like, play the tower as long as I enjoy it and still want to finish. Then have a 1 week decompression. Just playing like campaign, matchmaking. And some random map challenge. And then go back to Wampus. That is our plan. Yo, Z-Boy _ Trackmania with the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? But yeah, I'm definitely... I still want to play Wampus Night. It's just that this is silly season for Trackmania right now. It's almost like these last 3 weeks have been complete silly season. So yeah. Too much going on all at once. New campaign, Trackmania World Tour playoffs, new map pack, this map, Wampus, like the 12-hour race, just all crammed into like 3 weeks. Complete mayhem. Cool. Oh. Okay, just do a little lap. That was a really weird mistake I made though. It's fine though. You know, I did start getting really good runs after doing multiple laps of this floor. Like in one run. So maybe we just need the emotional support from floor 6 to get our day up and running. Maybe that's all we need. Whoa. Hit the seam. No. Oh. Please fall. Just land somewhere. Okay, that's fine. That's the end of floor 4. Yeah, my gameplay is not good right now. Very off with my inputs right now. You did like 25 laps early, but still didn't get the dirt wall. Are you landing and then immediately falling, or are you like landing pretty high but not able to climb? Because if you're just landing and falling off straight away, that's because you don't have enough speed from the jump. Because the car doesn't grip instantly. It takes about half a second after landing. And I'd look for at least 280 speed at the jump. If you ever make a silly racing game, no seams. Well, it's just where the blocks connect. I mean, I don't know how you would eliminate them completely without making it worse. It's just that there's like tiny, tiny gaps between the block connections. Do I have Schmaniel's recipe for that jump? Which jump? Are the seams annoying? If you constantly drive into them, yes, but if you avoid them, no. So it is like partially skill issue and partially unlucky. Because you can drive into the seams and have nothing happen, but more often than not. I mean, this game is a big improvement over, like, the previous Trackmania games in terms of how many seams there are in the blocks and how many chances there are to get a slowdown. Like, it's super rare in this game, even when you do hit the seams. Brandon's getting really mad at the speed splits plugin. No. Wasn't TM2 pretty good? Yes and no. There were still a lot of bugs, like smaller bumps. So they were still as frequent, but just not as spectacular. That stitches the blocks together at editor level. I'm not sure how that's even possible, if it's possible. Nice. Assuming the cut at the floor 18 is staying for the rest of that? Well, yeah. There's no checkpoints. So anything goes. When there's no checkpoint, anything goes. I did not hit the seam this time. Any side-by-side block becomes one large block. If there's a way they could do that, that would actually be really cool. I wonder if they have looked into that before. Oh, that's too slow. Hey, Quinix, what's up? Do I have any favorite mappers in Trackmania? Yes. Firefox. For full speed. Burly Pog for ice. Just because it's always wicked. What are my competitive maps? Probably Banana for competitive maps. Like World Tour maps. Either Banana or Toner. Be my favorite. Yeah, emotional support floor, that's right. Chroma's Mates are pretty good FS trial maps. Oh yeah, Chroma's Mates are amazing maps, but Firefox is the GOAT, so it's an unfair comparison. He basically invented the modern full-speed mapping style. I also really like entry lags maps, yeah. I feel like they're simpler styles of full speed. Have I made any maps? Yes. You should check them out in my club. Club Penguin. And you realize very quickly I should not be allowed to use the map anymore. Speaking of, Intrusive Thoughts will be back tomorrow. It's about time I brought it back. Had a week off. Because of silly, like, sleep schedule memes, but yeah. How high up on the list is Lentillion? Just for his Wampus maps alone, he's all the way up there in, like, RPG trial for me. But he just lets his creative energy guide him. He doesn't try to cater to what he thinks people want. He just does whatever his creative mind wants to do. You forgot about Wampus already? How dare you? I'll be back to grinding Wampus 1 week after I'm done with the tower. That is the plan. I don't know when that will happen, but like exactly, but yeah. What a landing. Ooh, not even close. Hello, Fluorite. Is my second place in Wampus still without any cuts? Yes. No cuts, no reruns. Hello, I'm Heavy _. Thank you for the resub with that Prime. Welcome back to the blanket game. You wish there were more ice cuppers? There was an ice map a couple of days ago, right? Hello, Larry. By doing cuts on the map like this, when there are no checkpoints, anything is allowed. No checkpoints means any percent for me. So anything goes. I would like to try like the full floor 18 though. Like just the segmented version of it. Curious what actually it was like to drive. And if it really was the hardest floor. What? Really? That didn't make it? Wow. I can try like an hour when I get there. If I get to floor 18 in 1 hour, I don't even know. Considering my PB is floor 12, that would be stupid to learn the floors that quickly. Doesn't mean I can't get there today, but in 1 hour? That looks a bit silly. That sounds a bit silly to me. Oh. Oops. Nope, too slow. Alright, go again. Another lap. I was about to say, Carl, you better flip over there with the water. Hello, Larry. Floor 18 in an hour and I'll do a hot tub stream? Yeah. Alright, this time I'm getting out of the floor for real. This is the one. Easy. Uh-oh. It's getting closer and closer each time I go there. When that does happen, I'm convinced it's when at this point, but when I do fall through there, it's going to be so funny. It's going to be so funny when it happens. I won't even be mad. That's like a platinum trophy right there. Falling through that gap. You know, I call them achievement unlocked, and that one's a platinum trophy. What? Why did the car twist on the landing? Like it counter-rotated. It's not good. Heart rate seems stuck at 80. Just like my run is stuck at floor 9. How convenient. No, no, no. Ah, oh, come on. Is it actually stuck though? Like, or is it like moving up and down by 1? Oh, I wasn't reading. I think the app's frozen. No, it's genuinely just 80. Wow. Yeah, there we go. 79, 78, 77. Yeah. Is Mika still playing? Yeah. He was playing the tower for a few days. I don't know what his PB is, but... What do they use for heart rate? A Bluetooth heart rate monitor. The data goes to my phone and then I use a browser source to show it on the stream. Oh yeah, he's on holiday, that's right. That's right, I remember now. Played the nice tourneys recently as well. Oh, there you go. Yeah, he's more focused on his studies than in his real life, rather than streaming or playing. He does still stream and play apparently from time to time, but he doesn't prioritize it, which is fair enough. Okay, this is the PB of the day so far. I have not made it further than here today. Is this the sign? Are we going to acquire the double Ds this run? Yes, we have acquired the double Ds. If you're wondering what that means, it's double digits. As in floor 10. Go from 1 digit to 2 digits. The secret sauce. Oh, one is double digits. You're not wrong. But you know, when it shows the floor number at the top, it doesn't say floor 01, floor 02. It just says floor 1, floor 2. So got him. There you go. You thought I just had a really good chest day in the gym today? Well, I did do bench press. So does that count? I mean, I'm doing total body workouts at the moment, just doing compound movements. I'm nowhere near the level where I benefit from doing like upper lower split or anything like that. Still need another like 6 months to a year for that. Oh, you mean the leaderboard on the left shows zeros? Yeah, it does, but you know, if you actually drive the floors and the thing comes up at the top that tells you what floor you're on, you reached, it doesn't do double digits until floor 10. Nice. Yeah, Wirtual. Wirtual got to floor 18 3 times. Like, he fell off floor 18 twice, and the third time he got everything. Go, 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 go. Yeah, Hawko Elite with the raid. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How was the stream? Stop. Jesus, just couldn't stop moving side to side there. So hard to control because his steering's like, while facing backwards, it's the opposite to what you think it is. It's so annoying. Alright, got it. Thank you, Lars. Okay. Hello, Ball. First time today. How you doing? Is it making it? Yes. Thank you, Ball. That was so fast. I actually had to slow down to avoid hitting the tree there. That was so fast. Alright. Hello, Floor 11. First time today. How you doing? Yeah, only Elcom was able to keep up with him. I think Elcom really helped like push Wirtual to finish even quicker. Gave him that extra boost of motivation. Very good. The cut, oh, the floor 18 cut was like actually goated by Elcon. Actually a goated find, and he almost finished the map. Like Elcon was actually so close to finishing on his run. He got to like the third last jump or something before the roof. Like the one just after the mudslide was where he got up to. He only had that jump and then the 360 to go. Then all the hard jumps were done. Alright. Should be a good lineup, right? He fell. Like, he didn't make the jump. The 360 jump, the one that's similar to floor 7, he didn't make that. He fell off the tower completely. Let me see if I can find it in cam 7 actually. He fell. Elcon fell. I have to go so far after this. My god. Let me just see if I can find it. It's after this jump. Yeah, he messed up here. This jump, he went too high, and then he landed too high here, and he couldn't make this platform. He just jumped straight off the tower. This is how close Elcom was to finishing the map. He made it to here. And then from here, this is easy. This is the last, like, super hard thing in the map. And then the bobsleigh, and then the roof. That's how close he was to finishing it. Yesterday. And Wirtual came in and did it first try when it mattered. Took his opportunity at the first... Well, he took the first opportunity he had. No. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Yeah, he didn't need to do a 360 there. But it's probably what they intended, but you don't have to do it. Similar to the floor 7 jump. Pretty sure floor 7 had a similar setup. Can I make this? Oh, that's immediately a bad angle, so I just abandoned that. I'm still not comfortable with this jump, but I get how to do it. Oh, I almost dead turtled there. Alright, waiting. Everyone count to 10. That's how long we have to wait till we can go here. Alright, we can go now. Oh, I angled in too late. Yeah, not bad though, not bad. Alright, everyone count to 10. Again, slowly this time. Alright, we can go now. Oh. Okay, this is fine. Man, that job is hard. I thought releasing would help me go faster there, but it actually didn't. Okay, I gotta remember, don't release, just full speed it. I can go now. Nice. Alright, count to 10, because that's how long we have to wait. Well, we don't have to here, but it's much more comfortable to wait here. Oh, I'm facing a bit right, but this should be okay. Just had enough room there to flip over. Oh, good save. That was a bad angle, but I managed to make it work. Alright. So don't release. Nope, abandon. That was too much angle. Basically, I like want to instantly get into the ice slide and then just barely miss the corner of the snow. That's what I'm looking for. And I touched the snow there. Okay, we can go. Yeah, we can go. Ooh. That's scary. Nope. Too many brake taps. You ideally want to do one there. One or two. Before the spin. And this is hard. It's so hard. But at least there's a... The recovery is nice. What's the crown? I don't know. It's a new YouTube feature. I don't know what it is. Right. That looks good. Oh, I like this. Yep. That looked good the entire way. Alright. Nice. Okay, here. Remember, low jump and face right. Oh no. Oh. It's fine. I can't believe that worked. I accidentally side jumped. Alright, cool. Make the jump, aim at the rack. Cool! Back to floor 12. Let's go. Alright. Okay, now this is a gear 3 ice slide. Yeah, lots of room to adjust. Yep. Okay, this is go very slow. And then dirt flick. Yep. Gear 3. Yep, so far so good. Yeah, these are much easier on the second try. Holy shit. What's PB on this floor? The wet wheels bug slides. So about 2 jumps from now. I went on the dirt there just to dry the tires early. Oh, 07 winged underscore TM. Wow. Wee. What a landing. That was a horrible jump. But it was just enough height to creep up there. Alright, we take that. Alright, this is equal PB, this part here. So what happened last time when I was here, I yeeted myself off the map trying to stop myself. So basically, I went too tight here. I tried to stop and then I fell off this way. So if I'm gonna abandon it, I need to abandon it this way. Like off this edge. That way at least, even if I miss it, even if I miss this, I have a chance of landing somewhere over here. Alright, so let's try this. Oh, wow. Okay, just get the first try. Oh, second try. This is a snow slide. Cool. Peanut butter. Actual peanut butter. Let's go. Okay, this looks tricky. I think this is one that I remember it was tricky on the first try, but once they got a couple of attempts in, it was easy. So you want to go over the booster and turn an air brake at the right time. So you want to land like reasonably flat and sideways. Ideally gear up straight away to gear 3 and then jump here. And you can stop as well. Oh, that's too early. Wait, I got gear 3? Ah, but I missed. Alright, what's the damage? Wait, I can turtle? Okay, saved. Not bad. Again, I thought that would be tricky on the first try. And we don't even have to do floor 11. I almost created a clip there. I almost got myself stuck there. I mean, such an embarrassing way to lose a run. Alright, aim at the rack. Successfully aimed at the rack. Just jump and don't get scammed. Easy. No, 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 no. Alright, what's the recovery for this? I know there is one. I want to make sure I don't miss it. Oh, okay, I have to actually like jump quite a fair way. But I imagine I can just go back here and try this again. Or I could even just drive back over here. That's probably a better play. Just go all the way back. I don't want to try that recovery jump if I don't have to. Yeah, just drive back. Alright, that's good to know. That jump is so sketchy every time, I know, right? Dude, you can adjust so much for this and still make it. Like, that jump is actually so easy. Because you don't have to do it anywhere near perfect. As long as the jump angle is good. Oh, wait, this might be bad. Okay, it's fine. Alright, good. What was this again? Oh yeah, the wall red flame. You can just drive from the top. Wait, can I make the jump by just doing a quarter pipe up and down? Like, I don't even need to do the ice slide? New PB! Real PB right there. Ooh. That's what I was trying to do the first time I wanted to bail out of this. But I missed it. Like, when I first got here. Oh! Okay, close. The recovery is just up there, right? There's only wet tires, there's no icy tires, right? Just go here. Yep. Ugh! Come on! Come on! Let me in! I have an idea. I'm gonna go like this. Give more of a wobble. So I'm gonna release and then go forward. I think that's the way. Okay, fine, I give up. This recovery is not too hard. Just gonna do that. There we go. It was worth a try though, come on, just for content, right? Gotta admit it. Hello, tree. Okay, what was this again? Yeah, this is where I messed up before, so... The jump I did was good, I just over-angled on the ice slide. Again? I don't want to release if I don't have to. Oh, that's bad. Wait. Okay, it could have been worse. Now this is I have to do the whole floor again, right? I don't want to use the entire booster. I just want to use enough to get me up to that block. Yeah, like that. Oh! Oh yeah, this is nasty. I remember this. Ugh. Diabolical recovery. Okay, I just need 2 wheels on there and then I can control this. Just gotta get the back wheel to clip there and it should get the wheel back on. Just like that. Okay. Saved. Where are we? Does this go all the way back to the beginning of the floor? Or is this somewhere... like, not too bad? Oh yeah, I go here, and then... yeah, I have to go all the way back. Damn, we have to do the entire floor 11 again. Alright, so let's go turn around. Behind you? Thanks. Yeah, so it's this. I have done this one before, but from the water, not from where I just was. Okay, well, we got peanut butter, and we're not that far back, so that's a win. I think we're about halfway through floor 12 now, if I remember correct. I mean, it's normal to fail a few times on each thing. But as long as I don't fall too far, I can get back to them pretty quick. And if I don't lose focus on the early stuff. Gotta treat each one like it's, you know, the first time I'm there. Only 19 meters away from passing Kevin. Ooh, I like that. And just like it was with floor 10 yesterday, the more repetitions, the more good repetitions I get on this floor, the better. Especially the ending of the floor. Just builds more confidence for future attempts. And like future falls. Because I will fall back down here, no doubt, from higher floors. Hey, Siri, what's up? I didn't swap to wheel from controller because it was more optimal. I swapped to it because it was more comfortable. It's more comfortable for me. Because controller was starting to hurt my... like, it was starting to hurt my hands and wrists too much. Because of the positioning of... because of the forced hand position. Whereas a wheel is a lot more natural. It's better for my posture, it's better for my hands and wrists. It's something I have to take into consideration as I'm getting older now, so... and I want to keep performing at the highest level I can. So I can't ignore these things. So yeah, I had to sacrifice the ego for over a year to get good with the wheel, and there's still stuff I need to improve at. But just like little things. And I'm noticing those things improving over time. Okay, come on. Nope. He's very against the idea of using wheel. Why is that? Doesn't want to, or has a grudge against it? Your right wrist gives you issues if you play too long? Yeah. That sounds about right. Especially if you're on keyboard. Because your hands are forced into an unnatural position, which is worse for your posture, which... Your body is a kinetic chain, so... Usually when you feel pain in one place, it's actually because of a problem somewhere else along the chain. And in my case, it was my hand placement and posture. Like... that I was playing with. So being with the steering wheel forces me to play with a better posture. Which, you know, is much better for my hands. No. Okay, this might be okay. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, this is fine. Jesus, alright. This is not that bad. This is not that bad. Did Wirtual finish the tower? He did. But like, with the steering wheel, it's so easy for me to keep my head back on the headrest. Which is good for my neck, it's good for my shoulders. Yeah. It's just a much better posture to be in. Because with the controller, I was more leaned forward. I was like leaning forward towards the screen. Like shoulders forward, neck forward. It was not good for my health long term. I was starting to notice it was getting really bad, so that's one of the reasons I swapped. Plus, you know, now I've also taken my exercises more seriously, especially the corrective exercises, which help your posture. You don't need to do a lot of them, you just need to do them, like, regularly. You don't go heavy either, you just go quality reps. And I have a resistance band specifically for those exercises. Am I trying to be a bodybuilder? No. I'm not necessarily interested in building muscle. I'm interested in being the strongest version of myself that I can. Building up, like, true strength. And holding on to it for as long as I can. Which will, you know, improve my life in many other ways. See, I'm not interested in physique. No, that's not my motivation for training. My motivation is strength and, like, treating my body with the respect it deserves. Like, keeping everything strong to improve my quality of life. That looks good. Yep. Okay, I get that now. I don't have to be so aggressive with the turning. As long as I brake at the right time or for the spin, I will always make that. Functional strength or target exercises? Mostly functional strength. So I think of every exercise as a total body exercise. So even if you're not specifically like contracting specific muscles for... Wait, what? I missed. Wow. I thought that was fine. Jeez. Alright. Well. 07, I guess. Do I like calisthenics? Yeah, I'm not strong enough to do the calisthenics that I need to build foundational strength to take advantage of calisthenics. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. I'm trying to mix body weight and weighted training, like resistance training. Like, sorry, no, they're both resistance, but yeah. But yeah, I'm not interested in like hypertrophy specifically, like training inefficiently to grow specific muscles. That's not my goal. I want to be strong. And like use the body how it's like programmed to be used. Oh, he dashed her. Wirtual's record is no... His time didn't upload to the servers. His like open planet crashed and stopped him from uploading, like saving his replay. He used to live super morbidly. There was a farmer, he was like 70 years old, but he looked like he was in his mid 40s. Yeah, if you use your body properly and constantly challenge yourself and get stronger, it does amazing things for you. You don't have to do a lot either. You just have to know how to train effectively and like use your body effectively. And it will reward you handsomely. That it goes along with good nutrition, but that's something I already have been doing very well for the last 2 years. So yeah, I'm just doing basic compound, like the main compound movements right now, and I'm just doing those 3 days a week, like total body training with 2 conditioning and core strength days. And like those are movements like the bench press, the row, pull-ups, overhead press, deadlift, squat, like all those movements basically. That's all I'm doing. Not doing them super heavy, just doing them like where it's challenging enough for me to maintain full control. I'm taking the ego out of it. I learned my lesson from 5 years ago. Pull-ups are great, they are. I can't do them full body weight yet, but I can do, well, the ones I did today were 5 reps at 30 kilograms, 32 kilograms of assistance. Like 3 sets of 5, 4, and 4, I think it was. Like 35, I think, was the assistance, but yeah. A few weeks ago, I was at 50 kilos assistance, so I am getting stronger in that movement. My goal for strength, like 10 bodyweight pull-ups in a set, at least for now. Maybe like 1 1/4 my bodyweight bench press, my bodyweight overhead press, double my bodyweight squat, triple my bodyweight deadlift. So that's going to take a few years. I'm already aware of that. I'm in it for the long run. Like 5 years ago, I used to be able to do 8 pull-ups in a set, like body weight. Maybe it was longer than that. Maybe it was 6 years, but yeah. One thing I'm trying to add to my program right now is like a proper core training, like core strength training routine that I can do on twice a week before my conditioning. What's everyone's max bench in here? The highest I've ever done bench was 60 kilograms for 5 reps. Well, 3 sets of 5. And that was a while ago. But I'm still not convinced I was doing them properly back then. So I don't count it. Hanging leg raises are amazing. I'm too weak to do those. My core is not strong enough for that. I can do them from the floor, like lying down knee raises, but I can't do hanging knee raises. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Can't make that. Eat your proteins and use your body. That's right. Not just proteins though, but honestly, healthy fats are like underrated for strength gains and just overall quality of life. Working with heavy stuff. I used to do that too. I worked in the kitchen for 5 years. I also did some construction work for a couple of years. Peanut butter, most relevant healthy fat. Unironically, one of the best sources of protein you can have. Peanut butter. Combined with healthy fat. Hello, Limbu. What TM achievement am I most proud of? The sub 10 minute on Deep Fear. But the most significant achievement I've had is 2 TMGL titles. Like tier 1 esport titles. What about cheese? Depends on what type of cheese you have, but I think Parmesan cheese is the best you can have like, for protein. And it's surprising how much you can have and still not have too many like calories. You can have quite a bit of cheese before it's like too much. But yeah, my sources of protein, they're like very... I have like whey protein every day, like a smoothie. I have almonds, walnuts, pumpkin seeds, sunflower seeds, chia seeds, rolled oats, meat. Mostly chicken, but like meat as well. I have eggs a few times a week. Leg day gets so much hate for no reason. That's because people don't know how to train their legs. If they made the weight much lighter and did proper form, they would actually love leg day. Especially when you learn how to use your most powerful muscles in your body. Your brain. You don't even have to go to failure on leg day. You really don't. Especially on like squats and deadlifts. You really should not be going to failure on those. Because those should be your strength lifts. So you do your 3 sets of 5 or sets of 3, whatever it is that you do. But it's not about going to failure. It's about improving your strength, neurologically and yeah, just having the muscle tension there. Aggressive overload. Do I play at all times of the Cup of the Day or only specific ones? I only play the second rerun. The one that's at 11 AM European. But I haven't played it in a while. Tom Platz might disagree. See, when it comes to compound movements, like where you, for your strength, you really should not be going to failure. Doesn't really, it's more dangerous to go to failure because especially as you get heavier and heavier. And if you don't have a spotter, because yeah, on those super heavy, like complex movements, if you take yourself all the way to failure, usually you try to compensate in some way or like cheat the rep. And doing that with on a squat or a deadlift is extremely dangerous. So yeah. Do I ever play Bonk Up? No. But training to failure on something like a reverse lunge, I 100%. Like, that's fine to do. I never do leg press, ever. I think it's a terrible exercise. And so many people do it wrong. They don't take enough range of motion. They just stack as many plates as they can. And then just do like half-ass reps. Leg press, if done properly, is still not as good of an exercise as many other leg exercises. Much better for glutes than quads. I don't think it is though. I think if you're going to do it, I still think it's a bad exercise if you're training your glutes, because you're better off doing a hip thrust, like a barbell hip thrust. You get way more glute activation, and it's a much safer exercise and a more natural movement. I don't know, I just don't like the exercise. I tried it once, it felt horrible, even with lightweight. I've never done it again since. Am I surprised the Wirtual's finished? Not at all. But like, yeah, the leg press is a very unnatural movement for me. It feels wrong. Leg extensions feel nice? Oh, I hate the leg extension as well. I've got beef with that machine. It's good for some people, but I don't like it. I would much prefer do a reverse lunge than leg extension. Walking lunges is really good, yeah. That, with the lean forward on every rep, that's a very good exercise for the glutes. And the more natural movement too. It's good for strength endurance. It's good for muscle activation, balance. Yeah, you get your core involved as well. You've seen too many videos of people's knees bending the wrong way in leg press? Yeah, exactly. That's another reason why I don't like it. It just feels like if I do one thing, if I push slightly too hard, even with lighter weights, it will just hyperextend somehow. I don't know. I just don't feel safe at all while doing leg press. So I abandoned it a long time ago. I love the barbell reverse lunge though, as an alternative. Do I like Romanian deadlifts? Yeah. I don't do them at the moment, but I do like using them as a way to practice the top half of a deadlift. Same with pull through. I think both those exercises are really good, even just on their own. The Romanian deadlift is one of those ones you have to be like squeaky clean with your form, otherwise it can be quite dangerous. And you do not want to go heavy, like super heavy. Farmers carry? Oh yeah, farmer carries are such a good exercise. It's literally what our bodies are designed to do naturally, is a farmer carry. We even have a bend in at our elbow, like from our forearm to our upper arm, that allows us to carry things. It's there specifically for us to carry things. Like, your arm is not straight. It curves at the elbow a bit. You're like pull-ups? Pull-ups go to the exercise. Everyone should learn how to do pull-ups. Start with assistance or negatives, whatever it is that is at your level right now, and work your way up to doing a full pull-up. It's one of the best things you can do for your body. Chin-ups? Yeah, either pull-ups or chin-ups, just one of them. If you have to pick one, just do whichever one's more comfortable. Find a big rock and carry it around? Yeah. Just using your body in a way that feels natural and challenging at the same time. That's how you get stronger. What the fuck? Okay, I went too low apparently. Tap 2. Oh, what a jump. Holy moly. That went so far. Hey, that's right. Here goes your board. That's right. Agree with that. What? I can't land there now. I keep going too low. Jeez. Lap 3, yeah. Well, this is the emotional support floor. So the more laps we do here, the bigger the buff will be. Alright? So the more laps we do, the bigger the buff will be for the rest of the run. But it can't be laps that I do on purpose. It's just whatever we're given. Larry will be happy to see us again. That's true. If you want to add weight to your pull-ups or chin-ups, you can use a dumbbell to add weight. You don't even need to add a lot either. Just like 5 kilograms to 10 kilograms. Just give yourself that extra challenge if you've plateaued. Hey, I made it. Third time's the charm. Who is Larry? Yeah, the pixel, like the face at floor 8. Yeah, with the tree is the hair. You think floor 6 is the coolest floor of them all? After seeing every floor, I still think this floor 6 is the coolest floor, so I agree. Do I have any idea what the pace of a decent or perfect run is on this map? Considering all the strats known right now, my random guess would be around 55 minutes. Based on what we know right now. So that would be pretty sick, I know, right? Nope. Do not trust that. Nope. Don't trust that either. Will I do the skip on floor 18 when I get to it? Yes. There is absolutely no point in not doing that. Especially when there's no checkpoints. Wirtual also has some really fast strats on floors that no one else is doing. So you can combine both of them together. And even I noticed Kevin was doing the fast run on floor 4, which I didn't know existed until I came into his stream one day. I was like, what the hell is this? It was like watching a different map. Hello, Thompson. I am that guy. Whoever that guy is, I am that guy. Alright. Hi, Larry. That's Larry right there. Hello, Larry. How you doing, mate? Is 4 the green one? Yes. There's plenty of lineups and setups which you can see in time. That is true, especially the first time you get there. Saved. See you, Larry. Kevin is the fast guy on ice. He's one of the fast guys, yes. He's a madman. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not happening. I saw the direction I was jumping. I was like, it's gonna happen this time, isn't it? I'm gonna jump out of the bars. Nice landing. You off to the gym? No worries, Sam. Have a good session, man. Will I be returning to Wampus after Deep Slip? That is correct. But not immediately. It'll be like a 1 week break in between Still streaming, but just like decompressing. So doing like lighter stream amounts. Playing the campaign, doing some matchmaking, playing random map challenge. Yeah, just a nice easy week. But I still gotta finish the tower first before I even think about that. Clean. Clean. Do I want to fish deep slip? Absolutely. I still think I'm a chance of getting top 3. If I can learn quick enough. I mean, I'm not playing super great right now, but I still made it to floor. I still PB it. And I'm in for a long session today, so yeah. Hey, back. We got double D once again. Is Bren gonna try and finish this one? I don't think so. He played it for a couple of days and he's like, nah, I just want to continue. But he did get up to floor 9, I believe. Yeah, he's waiting for deep dip 3. Oops. Ugh. Okay, that could have been worse. Every time it hits a tree, it wobbles, and I'm just like, please don't flip. Just anything but flipping over. Even falling is better than flipping over. Nice. Very nice. The sauce. Will Bren be first on all 3 deep dips? It's entirely possible. I mean, we don't even know what they're cooking up for deep dip 3 yet. Is it due next year? I'm guessing so. So my guess is that if they continue to build maps, it'll be like deep dip and then deep slip the year after. Deep dip, deep slip. Kind of like, you know, Call of Duty with Treyarch and Infinity Ward. I don't know if they still do that, but could end up having that with the towers. And I'm totally down for that because I genuinely enjoy this one so much, and I believe my mindset towards towers has improved significantly. So that was an accurate analogy, yeah. Who beat Deep Slip? Wirtual. He beat it earlier today, and it was amazing to watch. I'm very happy for him. Did I finish Deep Dip 1 and 2? Deep Dip 1, yes. But Deep Dip 2, I finished the 1 checkpoint per floor. So I haven't done the full tower yet. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to play that map again. Maybe. It's like a maybe. It's not. I'm definitely going to. But yeah. Oh, wow. So glad I made it. Saved me a couple of minutes. That was not a good jump. Did Alcom finish? No, Wirtual finished. He finished about 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. It was really awesome. He was so happy. You off to bed? No worries, Limbu __. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Man, it's so nice when the car lines up dead straight, like, quickly here. Oh, it's so much less stressful. That was about 1 pixel from falling off the tower. Holy moly. Alright, hello, ball. I almost ate that corner for like the 17th time. Like, unironically. Thank you, Bowl. See you, Bowl. Over-rotated, so we just go back. How many times did Elcon die in the bowl? At least once. I've also done that. I've jumped out of the bowl before. It was quite funny. You don't get the physics of this snow hill. You just want to be completely, exactly 90 degrees during the snow slide. That's how you keep the momentum. Oh, that's hitting the tree. See, I'm trying to go close to that left tree, and then go perfectly sideways. Flashbacks to the high Mudda clip, yeah. That should be good. Oh, that's close. No, okay, please fall in the water. Alright, that's fine. That's a good outcome because it's a small delay. It's like 2 minutes or 3 minutes to get back. Well, probably not even that much. Mudda takes second place. There is hope. But I need to step it up. "55 hours, woo!" Thanks for the good luck, Tilson. How's Lars still going at 7:30? He is determined. He is absolutely determined. That's how. Hello. That's a new one. I've never failed that way before. Okay, well, could have been much worse. I will take that, honestly, considering how many other worse falls I've had from there. I will take that. This is not that far back. I said that about the previous fall and then I fell again, so I see a pattern emerging. Let's not continue that pattern, please. Let's reverse the pattern. Let's go up. Not down. Jumped off the side of 11. Ah, yeah, that's inevitable. You have to do at least once. I'll row back. I just used up your good luck. Did I though? I mean, you could argue it was unlucky that I clipped in the first place. But that's actually just a skill issue. That's actually cope now that I've heard myself say it. That's actually giga cope. Alright, I tried. Did Wirtual finish? He did. He did. It was an amazing run to watch. Thanks for blaming you. Jet lag is still 100% on the dips? Yeah, true. Brenner's deep dip 1 and 2 and Wirtual has deep slip. Still can't believe how fast the tower got finished. I'm not surprised. I know how good Wirtual and Alcon are at ice. It doesn't surprise me at all. Just wait till FS deep dip comes out. Dude, that's going to be a massive map if that ever happens. Like, the size of the map will be ridiculous. To be able to fit all those, all that high speed stuff in. Either that or it's going to be a complete clusterfuck. And you won't be able to see anything. Did J-Lag lose its first round? Yes. Mahi, were well prepared and we were not. We need to correct that for next one, but that's still 2 weekends away, I believe. Wait. No, 3 weekends away. But yeah, I'm going to start training this weekend. So it needs to be all 3 maps back to back to back. That is a brutal grind. Enough speed. Yep. FS deep dip will be like 5 FPS. Yeah, if you don't use Tweaker, it will not be possible to play that map. If it ever happens. No. Okay, good. Almost made a big mistake there. What happened yesterday? You mean earlier today? Wirtual beat them up. He finished it. Okay, that's a better result than... That's better than what would have happened if I had gone clip the corner. Oh my god. Okay. Even though I missed, I'm happy that I did not jump off the map this time. Holy moly. Hey, Larry. I will definitely take that. I don't know if that's fast enough. Oh, it is. Larry's getting a lot of airtime, that's true. Too early. Yeah, way too early. Did I see the Elcom Family Guy clip? I did not. That was so greedy to go that early, by the way. To not even do the setup. But I trusted him. Hey, Larry. Again. I don't know if Mick Moss and Co are streaming, but they might just be waiting until they can finish the map to stream their attempt. Or they might just not have the internet to stream, which is a bit unfortunate if that's the case. Didn't say hi, Larry? I did! I did say hi. Go back in the VOD. You will see. I said hi. I definitely said hello to him each time I had to do a lap. You didn't say hi, Larry. You personally. I don't think you did. Can't hear you. I can see what you write, and you did not say... You did not write hi, Larry. So therefore you didn't say it. Just casually gaslighting each other. Clean. Oh my god, speeders. If there was no roof there, I could probably jump to floor 10 with that speed. That was so fast. Didn't look like he was having much fun in the last hour or two. When you're in a situation like that, like, he wanted that so bad. He'd been chasing that for 3 years. That feeling. He'd been chasing that, you know, beat the first to complete the tower feeling for 3 years. It's when you reach that kind of a situation, it's no longer about fun. It's about getting the job done. It's a good kind of stress. The kind that's super rewarding. It was a do or die. And he got the reward. Can I still make that? Just go, just go, just go. Oh, that was stupid to do that, honestly. That got what it deserved. Please don't turtle backwards. Are you going back? Are you seriously going backwards? Why are you going this way? Okay, that's actually not too bad. If it goes this way. Do I wait? I mean, how long will that take? Like 10 minutes? Yeah, that's still less time than climbing back up. Take a break? Well, might as well. Do I need to take a break? Probably. Oh, it's actually going pretty quick. But I've seen this before where it turns around, where it starts going the other way after it starts dropping. Am I racing or trying to beat it? I'm trying to just beat it. So really, I should have just abandoned that attempt and just gone around, but I didn't want to because I thought I could still make it. And I technically did, but I couldn't stop. It is like 10 minutes away. Where I'm typing in and out, I know I'm not going to. I'm not going to press F11, I'm not going to Alt Enter, I'm not going to do any of that. I am starting to play a bit better at least. Like I feel a bit more like in tune with my inputs, so yeah. I don't want to tab it. I don't want to watch clips just because that means I'll tab out. I don't want to do that right now. Like, don't want to influence this in any way. So it's going to start going up this hill and then it'll just go this way. And then here it'll drop down to here. So I have to be... Is there water here? There isn't. Okay, so I gotta be ready to air brake. Actually, that might be more than 10 minutes. Maybe that's like 20 minutes. We'll see. I might go grab a snack. I think I have enough time to get a snack. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, okay, still got that. What happened to dad jokes? I just do them sporadically. That's good. I'm a little worried it'll clip that, but... Yeah, I PB'd by a few meters and I made it an extra 2 jumps. No, 1 jump. Zif Julian 2468. Alright, you want a dad joke? A man is sitting in the interrogation room with 2 police officers. Right? And the man says, I will not say another word without my lawyer present. And the policeman says, but you are the lawyer. And he says, I know. Where's my lawyer present? Here you go. There's a joke. Go them. What am I munching on? Greek yogurt with chia seeds, pumpkin seeds, sunflower seeds, blueberries, walnuts, and strawberries. Last floor 15. Yeah, no. This is going to land at such a weird angle when it drops. Because it keeps twisting. This could be bad, actually. It might not even drop off the edge. Because the angle was pointing more straight before. And Dad was washing his car with his son. After a while, the son looks at the dad and asks, Dad, why can't we just use the sponge? Good one. Did I fix my default movement? I don't know. We're about to find out. It is moving, but it's going slower and slower now. I might just restart after I finish my meal. Because yeah, the car is twisting more and more. And it's going more sideways, which means that because it's trying to go backwards, it's going less that way. So this might just be gauge, if I'm honest. Are the wheels touching the ground? Possibly. What's in the bowl? Greek yogurt, chia seeds, pumpkin seeds, sunflower seeds, blueberries, strawberries. Although not anymore. Alright, I'm not gonna wait this out. I just want to play. It's taking longer and longer because it keeps twisting. I know you wanted to wait that out, but I could already see the result in advance. It was going to take another 30 minutes. Oh, iPad flip. Saw the opportunity to go for it, and I did it. Is that a skip? Yeah. It's intended skip. Yeah, straightens out moves even slower. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just not worth waiting for. If it had started straightening out, it would have been fine, but it was... I didn't think you realized. I didn't think they realized the joke there. That's an achievement unlocked, actually. I've never done that one before. No. Do actually finish? He did. He's finished, I think it was at, what time? I think it was at 2 a.m. European that he finished. Oh no, 3 a.m. yeah. I think 3 a.m. His finish time was 3:56. I think Wirtual's going to be better on ice. Well, he was already very good. But yeah, I guess it'll be even better now. This run can still be... I feel more confident that when I get back up to floor 12, I'll get to floor 14. Because I trust my inputs now. Well, like my hands doing the inputs. I was feeling a bit sluggish even though I got there. Like a bit slow to react, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm ready now. Oh. And as soon as I say that, I do this. It's gonna roll down the hill, is it? Even if it does. Alright, that's an achievement unlocked. I guess we're collecting achievements. This is how it started. This is how the stream started, and then it took me a few goes to get a run going, and then I PB'd. So I guess we're doing that again after a break. Oh! Don't you dare. No, you ruined my cool start. I reckon I've dead turtled like 70 times at that spot. Like at that jump. I know. Far too many. Just have to reach 13, which is apparently the new floor 0. So it's like a check. It's like the upper floor checkpoint, basically. Once you get to 13, usually you can keep recovering to there. Same with the 12, but I haven't gone past 12. I've made it to 12. Hey, Porox. What's up? Well, that's the reason there is a lot of water in the map, is because of the turtling. Like, it's because you can't turtle on ice, so they put water in instead where they think it would be useful. And they did a very good job on that part. But you can't put it everywhere. There's only so many places before it. You know. Have I spent some time with Larry? I have. We spent a couple of you know, laps with him today, but need to get back there. Did Alcom finish yesterday? No, it was Wirtual. Finished last night, about 3 AM European. So that's about 5 hours ago now. It was a sick, like, very clutch run when it mattered. He had to fight so hard. He was so locked in. Oh! Oh! That would not have been the first time I turtled there if that happens. So because I already got the achievement, the game's like, nah, you don't need that one. Thank you, game. Alright, let's not repeat the previous one. Previous achievement. Good. Oh, it's close. Hey, no slowdown. Quiet stream? No, Elcon's playing, so a lot of people have gone there. A lot of the chatters, which is fair enough. They want to see him finish. And I'm at the bottom at the moment. Do I plan to finish the tower? Yes. I want to see it through. Wirtual finished it up? He did. He finished it at about 3 AM European time today. Oops. Still fine. Let's take second. I don't think seconds. I think I'm too slow. I think Elcon's gonna finish today. But I'm going for third. That's my goal. Yeah, I'm at floor 12. About halfway through floor 12. I keep failing easy jumps. Like, that's where I fall the most. Working remote from home, not much time for chatting. Totally fair enough. A lot of people that watch the stream are lurkers. That's just normal, because I'm assuming we have like, what, 400, 500 people watching right now? Somewhere around there. If every single one of them was chatting, it'd be impossible to read. 300? Yeah, that sounds about right. Need to get higher to reach the 4 digits. Please make it. You believe in me? I love your enthusiasm. It's gonna go a long way. But I'll just be happy just to finish the tower within a few days. You know, PB by 1 floor per day or something, or 2 floors per day. That's like the realistic, but my ambitious goal is to get 3rd. I just gotta reach the the floor 13, 14 like loop. I think that's where I can really start making some gains. Because every time I've fallen so far, it's been like parts where I just either dead turtle or I fall very far. Although, the mistakes today have been like I've fallen 1 floor, and then 1 floor, and then I've turtled. Those have been the mistakes today. But I have already PB'd, so that's promising. And I feel like I'm playing better now. The ball is on floor 10. It's at the end of floor 10. But I've also never beaten any of these towers without practice. I've never beaten them without practice. So that'll be a big achievement for me to just finish the map. Just see it through. Because Deep Dip 1, I didn't play the event, and I only played it once I learned it. Like, I practiced it. To learn it for a speed run. Deep Dip 2, furthest I made it was floor 12, and then I did complete the map, but in 1 CP per floor version. And yeah, I never went back to the full map. So I've never completed the tower as it was intended. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Learning from the ground up. So this is like an opportunity to do that. So I like the tower concept? I do. Really holds you accountable for your mistakes and weaknesses. Sometimes you get unlucky, but everyone gets unlucky on these. Oh, stop. Oh my god. Like, my skill level is there to complete the tower without practicing. It is there. I just need to see it through. Even though I don't learn as fast as others. Although in this case I just haven't dedicated as much time. Because of silly season. But I really think like I vibe with this map. I genuinely enjoy playing it. So if there's any opportunity to beat the tower as it's intended, it's this one. It's the one I enjoy the most. That was so close, yeah. No, no. It's actually a bit nicer right now. It's a bit quieter in the stream because it's helped me drive better, not being so distracted. That's not to say that chat's a bad thing, but it's like taking the positives, I guess. Floor 6. Emotional support floor. How many laps this time? Oh, scary. Okay, it worked. Thank you, floor 6. From an extremely occasional TM player, that looks impossible. Well, it probably is if you've never played ice. In fact, even an experienced ice player would struggle with that. You need to really know what you're doing to navigate that. Or just have incredibly good intuition. But it's very satisfying when you understand it and can do it consistently. This floor is underrated as well. This is one of my favorites to do quickly, like to get everything in one go. This one, I don't know, it just feels good when you get everything first try. Especially something like this. Get this jump, get the bounce, clean, and then just go straight away here. And then do the instant here. Like, that sequence there is so satisfying. And it's actually easier if you get the setup than the slower setups. At least I find it easier. Like, the second half of floor 7 is becoming one of my favorite parts of the map. It just, you know, tickles my brain. And this floor is just a meme. Just a speed check meme. But we have Larry, so it's all good. Better than floor 6? No, nothing can be better than floor 6. The entire floor 6 is just goated. Hello, Larry. Now, you had that on record. I definitely said hello, Larry. There's no way you can gaslight me into me thinking I didn't say hi, Larry. See you, Larry. Perfect. Actually, that's too high. Stop, 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 stop. I got geared so hard there. Jesus. I got a very unfortunate gear downtime, but luckily didn't get punished for it. That was just scary. Did you miss floor 6? He did. It was first try again. Actually, that was the first time today was first try. Well, I'll definitely take a first triple play. I shouldn't say that right now. Yep, I knew it as soon as I opened my mouth. Back down we go. Oh, and guess where we land? Floor 6. How convenient. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. But that's alright. I'd rather land here than anywhere below this. So now you can see your floor 6 treasure one. This is just for you. Do I believe in jinxes? I believe they are a self-fulfilling prophecy and nothing more. Like, the moment you think you're gonna jinx yourself, you will jinx yourself. But if you don't even think about it, then what happens? Nice, still fast enough. There you go, treasure one. There's a first try just for you. That was all planned. Oh, we got the 5. I missed it. Damn it. I missed the 55555. Damn it. It's the last time we get repeating digits for until 111 hours. Didn't I clutch up and tell Wirtual he could make the recovery jump on 18th floor? I mean, I did confirm his idea. But I didn't give him the idea. I just confirmed what he was saying, but a few of us said that. It was an insane save, to be fair. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, true. Uh-oh. Wow, can't believe I didn't make it. Employee of the month. Oh, come on. Oh my god. That's an achievement unlocked. Ah. That's not fair. I over-rotated though, so it is my fault. I didn't carry enough speed. We go again. Frustrating? Ah, I'm just expecting stuff like that at this point. It hasn't been long enough since my break to get a good run. You have to go through at least 1 hour of just terrible runs before you get a good one. That's just how the map works, apparently. Well, not necessarily terrible, but just super punishing runs. That run actually wasn't that bad. It was just 2 mistakes that cost me a lot. Like the one going into floor 9, the jump into floor 9, I just clipped slightly. And then I just barely over-rotated there and didn't get enough speed to climb the hill, which also happened to be just fast enough to still flip the car over. It just is what it is. Those kind of runs have to happen before you can get a good run. That's just what I've learned. That's what happened yesterday. Except that yesterday it happened for like 5 hours before I was able to get a run going. Yeah. I've already PB'd today, so... just gonna get through the crap runs and then get another PB. Insane that Wirtual finished it, 3 hours 56 minutes. Yeah, it was a marathon run. Think this one will reach floor 17? I'll be happy if this just reaches floor 13. That'll be a big improvement. And then we can build from there. So as I get into the floor 13 loops though, that's when progress will really speed up. Like the end of floor 13, I think it is. Although technically the end of floor 12 is a loop as well. Pretty much the part just before I failed. Oh, sorry, the part, yeah, where I failed in my PB, it's literally like 2 jumps after that is where the loop starts. Of floor 12, I believe. Because you notice that Lars is constantly, like, in floors 13 and 14, 12, 13, 14. That's because he's staying in those loops. As soon as we can get there as well and stay there, that's when progress will really speed up. Yeah, I'm just struggling to get past like to the double digits right now. Everyone is completely normal. Falcon's still playing? Oh yeah, there he is. Probably disconnected or something. I want to see him finish the map. He was already so close. Was the first finisher today? Yeah, about 5 hours ago. By Wirtual. He finished the map. It was a very wholesome and sweet moment. Viewers need to stop hating on other streamers and being disrespectful. Too many banging on about Wirtual in there. Well, I mean, I agree, but it's such a big deal and it was so close that of course it's gonna happen. As long as there's no, like, hate going on there, it's fine. I mean, it's a big event, big deal. People are interested. You're naturally gonna get a lot of people talking about it. That's why I'm okay with talking about it here. Not just because Wirtual's my boss at jet lag, but maybe if it was anyone else, I would be the same. Hello, Bediah Tem, what's up? How you doing? I used to be one of those, you know, I used to get very annoyed at that kind of stuff, but I just embrace it now. And I take interest. I think that's like the healthiest way to deal with it. Even with stuff like backseating, I've kind of like, you know, stopped caring about it as much as I used to. The only time I don't want backseating is like a campaign discovery or something. That's about it. Or if it's like a Wampus discovery, I like to... I only really ask for backseating if I'm like truly lost. Events are rare to come by, but enjoy them while there's hype. Well, yeah, that's what makes them so hype, is because they are rare. They're very exciting. You know you can't drive this well, so there's no point backseating. You'd be surprised how many people in the same position as you think otherwise. It's usually people who like rarely play the game or who never play the game who are the biggest backseaters. Face is rare and exciting. Mudda cute emoji. Who has world record? Wirtual. He finished the map. He got to the helicopter. And it was very, very emotional experience. He did? Yeah. It was such a sweet moment. Go up, dink donk. I mean, I'm trying. I am doing that right now. And there are some parts where you have to go down before you go up. So what about those parts? There's actually a jump on floor 11. Every single time you do it, it counts as a fall. And that's the plastic bounce, which is kind of funny. Because you drop so far that it counts as a fall. Even though it's part of the route. Let's get to floor 13 high today. That's what I'm trying to do. I actually got a PB, a small PB, while I was playing pretty bad, so I feel much better now. Just need to stop crashing now. Stop turtling. And get back to floor 12. And we should be able to zoom. Well, because, oh yeah, TM, I think Trackmania is the most deceptively difficult game. Like, what? The most deceptively difficult game. It looks so simple. But you don't realize how hard it is to actually make the car do what you want. Yeah, Alcon was gaining so fast. He was the only one that could keep up with Wirtual. Easy to learn, hard to master? Yeah. Well, I wouldn't even think this game's easy to learn. It's easy to pick up, but actually learning the game is not easy at all. Way less hours? Well, yes and no. Wirtual's hours were mostly spent pioneering the map, so you can't really compare the hours. Plus, how many of those hours were spent waiting for dead turtles? Whereas Alcon didn't even bother. Didn't bother with waiting for dead turtles, he just reset instantly. I reckon Wirtual spent 15 hours, or 10 to 15 hours waiting for dead turtles alone. So really, his 92 hours is actually like 77 of driving. Nah, 5 hours? That's not even close. It'd be way more than that. In my runs yesterday alone, I spent 4 hours waiting for dead turtles. That just yesterday. I spent about 3-4 hours waiting for turtles. So in 10 hours I have it. Yeah, that's cope. If I can beat this map within 10 hours from now, I'll be like ecstatic. But I have a healthy amount of delusion, so you know, never say never. Like my goal is to get third. Is to be the third person to finish the tower. But my main goal, my main motivation for continuing is to finish the tower as it's intended. Because I've never done that before. Didn't do it with Deep Dip 1, didn't do it with Deep Dip 2. This is an opportunity to do it with this map. Because I've enjoyed this one the most, so I'll fit in. Will I do the cut on 18? Of course. There's no checkpoint, so... Oh, that's not good. But yeah, there's no checkpoints on this map, so it's like an 80% speedrun. Basically. There's no point making the map more difficult if you don't have to. Anything goes in tower maps with no checkpoints. Do you think they'll patch the code? No, they'll just leave it. They'll just learn for next time. If they want to. They already patched 177 shortcuts, so I don't think they'll mind having one. One or two. There's only so many. There's only so many you can find. And they did a very good job on that, really. Especially considering this is their first map. Like, they can be very proud, the mappers. I mean, if he is going to build a second edition, if he's going to do a second deep slip, it's a lesson learned. At the treasure one, first try. When the map 18, oh sorry, the floor 18 segment comes out, I want to play the full intended way just to see what it was like. I have looked in Cam 7. It does look very difficult. Is the floor 18 cut a big one? Yeah, it saves like, it skips like 15 jumps or something. 10 or 15 jumps. I'm still considering whether I want to do this as a speed run, like actually try get a sick run. Well, yeah, and not just if, but when I would do that, because I want to go back to Wampus 9 first. So I could like take a break from the map after beating it, do Wampus, and then come back to this, maybe? We'll see what happens. Just like do the practice floors, do like the many or the 1 CP per floor version as a speedrun, see how that goes. And just see if I like speedrunning it. If I don't like speedrunning it, then I won't continue, but yeah. I think holding world record on this would be so sick. At least there's lots of content right now. Yeah, exactly. Like I said before, it's silly season for Trackmania content. I mean, it's almost done now, the silly season, but yeah, just too much all at once. Too much. Let Harvey stitch together the strats and then yoink it. Yeah. I can find my own strats. Hello, Larry. What's up? Oh, 07 Lars. I love how you say that and he's still on floor 12. He's still on floor 12. he's just been up there for so long. I notice that constantly. Like when they get up to those floors, they just stay there, no matter what. Oh, did he dead turtle? Oh. Oh, I nearly made it. I've always wanted to try this. I'm curious. Can I climb the wall from here? I've never thought to try. Okay, no. That's memes. This map is too forgiving with all its water and stuff? Bruh, no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you can think this is too forgiving. It's only really at the higher floors that seems to be like that, but that should be the reward for reaching it in the first place. It's like a soft checkpoint. As long as you don't drive off the tower, you can keep on going. Oh, I disagree with that. There's like... The first checkpoint is floor 6. You can even argue actually floor 3, but... then you have floor 6, floor 9, then floor 12. So like the checkpoints, soft checkpoints. And you still have to know how to recover as well. There's 2 bowls now? True, actually. Whee! Oh, slammed into the ceiling. Too early? That's fine. Why? No, no, no. Okay. Oh. Good save, good save, good save, good save. Good save. I was genuinely surprised that happened. Oh, he's got the... He's so close to champion. Go, go. It's good that he's already that close, though. People who say this map is too recoverable forgot how Despair Deep Dip 2 was. They actually forgot. Or they preferred it that way. Like, I love this, watching people play this map at high floors, because they can just keep their runs going for like 3 hours or more. I much prefer that. Getting one really good run that you can just keep recovering. Even if you have to go back up a few floors, that's still fun. You still have to play those floors. But rather than just seeing the going all the way from the bottom every single run, I don't like that. Because, you know, you missed a jump by a pixel and or dead turtled. Oh, hey Deathless, what's up? Yeah, Wirtual finished about 3 AM Central European time. ZFAT T millions. Just got woken up by a phone call from your boss. Panic mode initiate. Pretty calm, actually, weirdly. Interesting. How's the tower been treating you today? Honestly, not that bad. I haven't been playing super great, but I did PB a bit earlier. Been pretty good. I feel comfy. Go. Let's go from here. That's enough speed. That little twist at the bottom almost yeeted me off the map. That little twist I got almost yeeted me. Alright. Hello, bowl. Let's say hello to the bowl. Does all the practice from deep dip translate into normal runs? Some things can, but mostly it'll improve your trial. Ability to play trial. I love that corner. I definitely do not love that corner. I know the evidence will say otherwise, but I don't like that corner. Yeah, I have to drop down, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my god, that was close. That was like the slowest you can possibly do that while making it. Do I think this has made me a better player, improved my confidence with ice? I think so, yeah. I hope so. Definitely learned a couple of niche things that I didn't fully understand before. Alright. Beautiful. I'm cooking. I feel pretty good on this floor. Like 10 and 11, I improved so much on yesterday. Only thing I struggle with at all now on this is the ending of the floor. But that's normal because it's the hardest part. Alright, count to 10. That's how long you have to wait for the tires to dry. And go. Boing. Bonk. Oh, just enough height there. The angle was super diagonal. I got the height, the speed and height correct, but I jumped, the angle was wrong. Alright, everyone count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we should be able to go now, just want to make sure. Yeah, we can go now. Just to dry the wheels, that's what I was counting. Ooh. Literally 2 timers on the screen, that you're not wrong. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And just an extra few seconds for safety. Oh, come on! Fuck at the angle. The reason I wait for the tires to dry is nothing to do with turtling. It's so that I can slow down midair if I don't trust my jump. Yo, Shadow underscore Demons with the brand new tier 1. Welcome to the Blanket Gang. Nice. Okay, I understand that jump now. Yeah, I just need to be confident with it. Alright, this jump I failed last time I did it. Not by much, but still gotta be careful. I don't like this. How do I stop? That was a bad jump. Alright, so I gotta do this recovery now. I jumped way too high. Recovery is... What is the recovery here, actually? No, I don't even know. Oh, it's just back to the beginning of the floor. Okay, that's fine. That's honestly not that bad. Let's go here. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's nothing. Right, go again. Do I use the Penguin operating system? No. The reason I have the Penguin as my logo, I used to wear a Penguin onesie on stream and it just became our mascot. Where's dad jokes? Sometimes I tell dad jokes and he laughs. What happened to the Penguin onesie? I just don't wear it anymore on stream. Any Need for Speed speedruns in the horizon? I was originally planning to do Underground 2 this time of year, but silly season's happening. And I think it's better if I do like variety after my break, after my stream break. So, like I did earlier this year with the Underground one. Nice bounce. Happy times, Uncle. Still holding Need for Speed world record on Underground 1, yes. At least as far as I know. Clean. Really? That didn't make it? Oh. Do from here. I know I can drop down, but I'd rather not. I have to. I can drop straight down behind me. I know that's an option. I'm trying to use the camera to like peek. I can drop right below me there. It's probably my best option. Trying to just peek using the camera. It's very hard though. It's right there. Is it lined up with the block? Or is it to the left? Looks like it's here. I'm just gonna assume it's here. Oh, it's here. Okay, cool. Nice. So now, this is tricky because I've wet icy tires. My play is to drop here. Because I've tried going back and I dead turtled while I fell off the map. Alright. Back down we go. I'll take enough speed. I'll actually have a look when I where I could have gone. Is that the only? Was that the best option from there? I'll check for next time. I go here. I could drop there, which is slightly quicker, but I think the safer option is just down here. So it doesn't really matter. They're both practically the same. Really useful, I guess, to know. Please review your dad joke by Wirtual. I will once I PB. If I consider having the display for tire condition, normally don't use it, no. If I have any doubts, I'll just go into the water to guarantee it. I usually take a few extra seconds in the water just to make sure. If I have any doubts. Besides, I can usually, if I have wet icy tires and it's not fully 100%, I can tell immediately just by playing. Are there skid marks always there? As long as I don't respawn, yes. Oh! Clean. It's actually the fastest way to land now. Even though it looks very scuffed. It's actually the fastest way to land now. Okay. Oh. Abandoned ship. Well, it's good to know I can just pretty much autopilot to that spot now. On this floor. Not fully autopilot, but like, I feel confident when I do that. Very clean. Alright, jump more aggressive. Do you have any doubts? Just abort. That's good. What the I was wondering when that would happen. That's why I hate bouncing with the front wheel. Because that can happen. Jesus. It's a good thing I'm aware of that so that I can react to it immediately. But my god. You didn't know that was there? That is why bouncing with the front wheel is very risky. Similar to what happened to Grenadier and Red Bull right there. It only happens when you hit the front. It never happens if you hit the rear or the roof. The pressure he puts on himself really. I mean, that's normal if you want to be competitive and perform well. Of course, you're gonna put extra pressure on yourself. That's just part of being competitive. Will I home map 10 in the campaign? Yeah. I want to see if I can get a 0.1 on that map, but obviously not right now. My focus is the tower. But there's still plenty of time to play the campaign, and I actually want to dedicate some proper time to hunting the campaign this season. See how well I can do. Was Virtual being #1 to finish Deep Slip a shock to me? No. Not at all. I mean, he was always competitive on Deep Dip, and he's been better at Ice than most players, so I'm not surprised at all, and I'm very happy for him. Who finished Deep Slip? Virtual. He finished it at 3 AM. So now European time. Not just better and nice, but understandable. Well, that's the thing about Ice. It's the only surface, or one. It's like the only surface where you cannot get away fully with intuition. You have to know what's going on as well. Same with full speed. Full speed's like a style where intuition doesn't take you very far. Oh, come on. When was it in the EST? About 11 AM. Just before midday, I'm pretty sure. I remember because I went to the gym just before lunchtime. Like before midday. Oh, no way. No. Ah, fuck. I didn't realize I was slow. I just go off. Just go. Just land anywhere, please. Okay, thank you. I landed on the duck. Alright. I'm surprised I didn't make that. Can I get a clip of that? I need to see why I was slow. I need to see why I was slow. That's really strange for that part. It felt fine. It looked fine. It felt fine. I don't know what I did wrong. Ooh. Thanks for the clip. I'll have a look at it. Like, save it for when I actually get back there, because it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna remember it if I look at it now. What wheel do I use? Moza R9 base with a Formula KS wheel. I think I landed facing too far backwards. Because ideally I want to land the spin facing around 20 degrees to the side. If I was facing exactly backwards, then that's why I was slow. But I didn't think it was that. So maybe it was something else I did. Stop. I want to go back here. Interesting at the on-screen speedometer. I could enable that. I do have the plugin. I just normally don't use it. Yeah, I'll switch it on. Right now. Yeah, that's the same thing that Wirtual had, where it measures the velocity rather than the forward speed. Does Trackmania have a lot of modding? Not in the way you think, but there are plugins on PC. It's hidden? Wait, what? Hidden? Oh. Right, I forgot the steering wheel overlays there. Hang on. Let me move it. How do I move it? Can I drag it? I'll put it here. Put it right here or something. Y position. Oh yeah, there you go, now you can see it. I'll put it like 0.3. Alright, 0.2. And then to the left. There you go. Is that good? What? I don't even know how to place this next to the thing. I guess it's 0.16. Alright, that's close enough. I'm trying to keep it centered with this. Oh, actually, I have to move it further to the side because the rings. Should be good. Alright, I think that's good enough. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That's in a really weird. That's in a really weird spot. Not gonna lie, but I can get used to it. Or maybe I should put it below the inputs. Actually, maybe that's a better spot. Yeah, so it's not like in my line of sight directly. Thanks. Yeah, that's good. And then just move it down. Yeah, put it right there. Doesn't dashboard have a speedometer? It does, but this is the speedometer plugin. And it displays a little bit different. Oh, come on, man. Well, back to floor 9. Floor 11 to floor 10, back to floor 9. Or maybe not. This is bad. Wait, maybe I can use the pipe to climb? Okay, I can. I go on here just to stabilize? Where was the recovery for this again? I can't remember. Oh yeah, right there. Right there. Just gotta jump straight down. Yep, just like that. Oh, it's where the chat is. Yeah, that's true. So maybe I'll put the speed next to the wheel. Yeah, I'll put the speed next to the wheel. So the wheel input this way. Right. So I'll move it here and then just move it across. Is that still hidden? Or is it or is that fine? Right next to the wheel. That's good. Brandon's going insane on 22. I don't blame him. It is actually a really hard champion level. And I contributed to it. I gave people the line that made it so much harder. So I'll take responsibility for that champ medal. Yeah, 22 is the full speed one. The one where Grenadi spent, you know, his entire discovery missing half a booster and wondering why he was not able to get the AT. TV is cracked on the map too. Yeah, she is. What do we use for accelerate and brake? The gear paddles. So left for brake, right for accelerate. Similar to right trigger, left trigger on the controller. Saw the jet lag run with Brennan and I. They're insane. Thank you. We both played well on, but not at the same time, unfortunately, during those playoffs. Like when he played well, I didn't play well. And when I played well, he didn't play well. But we still got a pretty decent result. The recipe is there, we just need to cook. Maybe the word insane is filtered for you. Yeah, it could be you have a chat filter on. Yay. Don't know why I turned that way. I'm gonna turn the other way. There we go. Okay, so Elcom was second. Well, he hasn't finished the map yet, but he's currently second, yes. He was very close to finishing the map yesterday. Early. I think I understand why that happened. It's when you ice slide too early. Like, wait, not do it instantly. Now. Yeah. Oh, I missed! Huh. Thank you, Bol. Yeah, Wirtual finished the map. He's the first finisher. He won the event. And I'm very happy for him. Like, it was so wholesome to watch him, like, see how happy he was. Ooh. Way off. But that's a good place to miss because you just go back here. Speaking of, hello Bol. I don't know if we said that yet. See you, Bol. Oh! That was a pixel off. Clean. Hello, Floor 11. I'm back. Yeah, it's actually deja vu for Elcom because he had his chance in Deep Dip 2 to win it as well. He made it. He was the first one, I believe, to make it past the final dirt wall ride in Deep Dip 2. But he didn't finish the map first. Let's finish this map today, get Wampus world record tomorrow. Wampus will not be back immediately once I'm done with this map. It'll be a 1 week decompression. Just to help recharge the grind energy bit. So that way I can get better quality Wampus attempts. Because if I just go in straight away, I'll be a little bit burnt out and not be able to perform. Yeah, exactly. Because like I haven't taken a day off in 2 weeks now, so because I really enjoy playing the map. How shouldn't have gone to bed? To be fair, if Elcom won, it would have been a steal. I mean, Wirtual's been leading the way since day 2, so it's fully deserved that he wins it. What wheelbase am I running? Mozart 9. Boing. Why do we keep getting DMs? What is this? What are these notifications? Holy fuck, yeah, nah. Definitely not. At Deathless Rage, definitely no. Wait, what? What's going on in World Tour? Next map? Oh yeah, that's the map 6. You added to the campaign. Okay. Want to make sure I didn't miss anything important. Oh wait, the clip. Yeah, I wanted to watch the clip. Thanks for sharing it. I forgot about that. Alright, so let's have a look. Alright, let's have a look. What did I mess up here? Yeah, okay, I see. I turned in too late. Oh, I clipped! I forgot that I clipped the pillar. Yeah, that's because... It's because I rotated too late here, so my trajectory was too far on the right. So I want to land... I want to land a bit further left here. Yeah, so the angle was fine. The landing angle was fine. It's just the trajectory was wrong. That's why I failed. Either that or I didn't jump far enough. One of those two. That's fine. damn, this jump is brutal. Oh, hello. Hello, inverted steering. How do I turn while ice sliding? You angle the car 90 degrees. So first you want to get into the camera 1. So this is camera 2 where it sits like low. You press camera 1 or change camera to get into this higher one. This is camera 3. And this follows the momentum. So you angle the car 90 degrees and then counter steer. Steer the other way. While still accelerating. Say right slide. I had to abandon that because I had the same thing. Oh, that would have been such a nice save. God damn, this job is killing me. At least I landed in the water. Alright. Well, back to floor 9. That seems to be like... I'm telling you, floor 9 is a checkpoint for me. It's where I keep landing when I fall. But man... Ah, it's too far. I could tell I was too far on the right again. That sucks. Oh. Yeah, right. It's not too big of a delay to get back to floor 11. I feel confident enough to floor 10. And at the end of this to make it. Please make it. Oh, he's up point 2 and he clipped on the last wall before loop. Damn. Oh, so he's like permanently red. Oh, that sucks. Did I make it? Silence on me. So Lars is constantly stuck at, 13, 14, and 15. And I'm constantly stuck on 9, 10, 11. I can't get past them. Like, the end of floor 11 is killing me today. But I guess it's normally like that. At least the rest is like clean. Super clean. Burlipug was so sad yesterday. Yeah. I don't think... Elcon didn't even know what he was doing was a shortcut. He just thought that was what you were supposed to do. I'm pretty sure it was an accidental find. Yeah, you got it within 4 tries. Start early again? Yeah. Just while the tower's on. Just doing early start, longer sessions. Oh, no fucking way. Oh my god. Okay, at least it landed on its wheels. Where do I go from here? I don't remember this. Oh, it's right there. That's actually not that bad. That's just beginning of the floor. I was annoyed because I thought I was going all the way back down again. That's fine. It's actually not too bad. It's a different spot I was thinking. The left-sided dirt setup for this? I'll try that next time. But that was just a basic skill error. It wasn't really a lineup problem. I just didn't adjust my line even though I knew it was slightly wrong. Oh no, the rage baiting has started in YouTube chat. Oh no, better not fall for it. In terms of inherent timing, is there a disadvantage to having wheel instead of keyboard? Only if you're doing like multiple counter steer inputs in a row. But even then, you can move fast enough. How sick if Mudda makes top 3 with Wirtual? That is my goal right now. So are we gonna do a long stream? Yeah. Just need to pay attention more to my trajectory. You don't need the speed, you just need the correct trajectory. Please make it. Oh. If you're wondering why I always do that setup, it's because I've never made it using the instant go. I've actually never made it. So I have to do that slower setup every time, just to guarantee it. It's always a bit scary going down that hill. I did actually clip the corner there, by the way, but I didn't get a bounce. I did clip the corner. Got away with it though. Hello, Bowl. How you doing, Bowl? Told you I'd be back. See you, Bowl. Abandoned ship! Thank you, Bowl. See you, Bowl. Make it. That was by 1 pixel. Oop. If you make a sick full speed map, will speed matter or trajectory? Definitely trajectory. Angle too far left on the tree. Here's where it should be. Nope. Okay, so I need to angle more right to left. I'm aiming for the left tree, like just to barely miss it, basically. Because that gives the most height on that block. That's right, I think I remember it was more over here, right? Yeah, I think it was here. And then point slightly left of the tree, like that. And go. Yep. Right. Very good. Only floor 11. Like as a mapper? Wait, what? If you're building full speed ice, you don't include ice slides. I'm pretty sure at least. Just build whatever you want, like... Let your creativity guide you, don't worry about what other people want. Just build whatever comes to your mind and just go from there. Oh! I nearly hit 2 different obstacles there on the left. Jesus. Is this the run where I get past this floor? Again. Been a while. I'm currently skill checked by the 360. Make it. Yo, what is that currency? Thanks for the 69, whatever that currency is. I've never seen that before, but thanks for the super chat. FS to ice slide to reactor and with speed check. Just build it and see what happens. Indian rupees? Oh, okay. Thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Yeah, don't worry about what you think other people will want or I want. Just let your creativity guide you. You have the ideas, just start building and see what happens. Summit to fortune? Exactly. I mean, it's the intention that counts. Right? Hey Muzzy, what's up? What's the weather down under like? Chilly, but like really nice. Like clear skies, clear blue skies, and yeah, just really nice. Wait, oh my god. I don't know why I committed to that. I shouldn't have, but it worked out. What the fuck am I doing? That was a horrible attempt. I'm annoyed at that. Where's the recovery again? It's literally just there, right? Like there's no memes. Just here? No, it's over here. Wait, it's right there. Just go there, that's fine. It was good to check. Yep, there it is. Ugh. Scary because it's icy tires. Okay. Please. Please. Oh. Go. Thank you. I'm getting worse and worse at that part. Every time I do it. I'm getting worse and worse at it. Nope. Too much angle. Had to abandon at the last seconds. Didn't like the angle. Qualify the max steering angle? Yes. I can do it. Thank you. Love the enthusiasm. I'm going to take a bit more time to line up this slide because I think I'm rushing it. That's why I'm missing. Go slower. Oh, that looks better already. Wow. All I had to do is be a tiny bit more patient and it worked instantly. Ah! Alright. How convenient. Nice. Okay. Finally. Far out. Took me so many attempts to get back past it, but here we are. Drive to the rack. And just don't get scammed. I did not get scammed. Hello, floor 12. Ugh! Didn't realize I was that close. Nice. Alright. Now we're zooming. It's just that the end of floor 11 is so hard. Like, I have to play it so slowly. And do a few repeats. Stop, stop. Okay. Wait, where am I? I don't know what this recovery is. Oh, it's just jump back. Okay. That jump does not look safe. You're jumping from plastic with no bear brake. Ah. Nothing's ever gone wrong here. My god. I had to take all the speed there. Holy shit. I barely made that. I couldn't air brake either because of the being in the water. Okay. F1's front wheels typically turn the maximum 15 degrees. That sounds about right. Dude, PB farming, unironically. Okay, I forgot how to do this jump apparently. What am I doing? Oh, I'm back here. Wait. Yeah, I'm back there. What the hell? I don't remember how to do that. Okay, so this you apparently need to take a lot of speed. It's not a safe jump. Okay, as long as I gear up, I should make it every time. Why am I saying PB? Why are they saying PB? Because I got height PB. This is not even my PB, by the way. I'm like 4 jumps further than this. Or something like that. I just forgot how to do this. This specific thing. I think I have to go more from like right to left. And then like this. Yeah, okay. I just had to line up a bit wider. Alright, cool. I nearly hit those cones. Didn't know there were cones there. Nice. Alright, this is my PB here. I haven't made it past this jump yet. I keep missing by just a tiny bit. Alright, so my setup is good. I just need to control my trajectory a bit more. As long as I have gear 3, I can adjust. Yep. Hey, actual peanut butter. Let's go. Finally. Let's go. No, not skip incoming. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay. How hard could it be? Just jump. Forehead. I am not messing around with that boost.
Yo,
Ooh.
you fired up or shaking your boots? Doesn't matter. For this next jump, just please do not undershoot. I mean, dude, that car has no parachute.
Thanks for the advice. But yeah, I remember this. You want to go low here, over 90 degrees here, and then dirt flick into ice slide here to make the jump. I know this. Alright. So gonna go nice and low. Stop! That's fine. That's not fine. It's fine. Okay, that was absolutely terrifying. I was a bit too wide on the approach. Like as in the second approach. Yeah, Zericor, thanks for the brand new prime. Welcome to the Blinky King. I did it correct, the aim was just slightly off. Yeah, like I need to go super low on the first one so that I'm angled close on the second one. Nice. Okay, good angle. Oh, stop. Good reaction. There are worse outcomes for falling. Yep. I checked that fall for exactly that reason. I checked that path for exactly that reason to make sure. I scanned and I wanted to make sure I missed on the left for exactly that reason. So I kind of did that on that lineup on purpose. Oh, really? That's not too bad, I guess. Clean. Okay, surely I get this twice in a row, right? Not dead. iPad flip. Definitely did not need to do that, but that jump is unironically terrifying. No. 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 It can happen. Oh, of course. Who else would do it but me? No. Please go forward. Wait, no, forwards is bad. Please go backwards. It's going backwards. That's insane. It's going to drop here. That's insane. Default movement coming in clutch. Although it might still miss the tower. I don't know what's going to happen here. Look at this default movement. It's going this way. It's going to drop right there. So it's going to land like here. Well, I guess we're waiting. Alright, so let's put the bar there and you can watch it go up. Wait, it's not straight, is it? There you go. You can watch the wheel climb the tower. Alright, let's listen to Wirtual's dad joke. I don't know if you'll be able to hear this, but yeah. That is atrocious. I love it. If you, in case you didn't hear it, it's what's a cow's favorite book to read? A catalog. It was too quiet? Oh, well. There you go. It was atrocious. I love it. All right, we passed the PB. When the tire crosses the finish, it's not actually close to the edge, but yeah. I did watch it, Deathless. I did. What do you call a fight between cows of beef? Nice. Again? No. Do I think it's enough time to have a jerk? You could have like 5 jerks in this time. Can you get some Wordle help? Yes. You have to eliminate the letters and find the ones that are either yellow or green. Green means, you know. Did you... It could be a double letter, Amethyst. You could have a double R. So you could have berry. That was my first instinct. Could be ferry, could be... Bernie? Is Bernie a word? Fergie? Fergie? I don't know. That's gonna be so close. Has to land here, surely. I'll have to air brake early, I think, to avoid going over the edge, I'm pretty sure. And it's either I land here or I fall all the way off the tower. Where's the car? There you go. You can watch the car climb the tower very slowly. Going from here all the way to here. Actually, no, it's going to there. It's going. Elcon's gonna give me a push. Thanks, Elcon. Don't all enter. I'm not in the server, so it's not even possible. Alright, floor 1. Why is the world record there? Because Wirtual finished the map. The word was nervy. Could have been anything though, I mean... Just never know. Nice to see you still smashing records in the game, keep it up. Oh, from Quanda, nice to see you, man. Long time. WWS, wow. That's a blast from the past. Nice to see you, man. Hello, Peter. Nice try. I almost said your full name. Hello, Point Chana. How exciting is this? You know, this content right here. What's happening? I'm waiting for my car to fall. Basically. That's what's happening. Such a bullshit turtle though, like fuck off game. Actually fuck off. I hate that. I didn't deserve to get turtled there. I'm so mad. Yes, it does. Virtual finish him up? He did. He did. We're up to floor 9 now. The car's up to floor 9. We're about just under halfway there. How long estimate will take now? What, to fall? Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? It's fine, you won't make chicken nuggets today, you'll just go Macca's. The good thing about this fall, actually, is that I don't have icy tires, so I will fall slower. I will drop down much slower than normal. The only thing I'm worried about is that it might do the thing it did before, where it reverses the default movement. It's possible I get stuck on the edge. I'm not going to press a single driving input though, because I'm pretty sure that's what triggered it last time. I was moving slightly that way. Hello, Noor. What's up? Automan holding back all your messages. Did you write TMNF? That's the most likely thing. It's either TMNF or XDD. You fully educated, so it's that last time because the platform wasn't flat. Now this one is flat. It won't reverse. Actually, that's a good point. No, because it did happen on a flat platform. That was the first time it happened. The first one was a flat platform. If I remember correct. Why is your laughing rat thing not allowed? This is an XTD rehabilitation facility. You're still carrying the WWS tag in Nations, but you're the only one left using it? Fair enough. All good things come to an end, as they say. Alright, up to floor 16 now on the default movement. About 3/4 there. Surely it's less likely to reverse if you fall off a curve edge. I think because... Am I aiming straight at it? If I'm aiming at an angle, that's where it tends to reverse. But if it's going straight, I think it's fine. I just need to not press anything. Am I a dried and roasted seaweed eater? No, I don't eat seaweed. I'm assuming you're referring to sushi. Still not quite heading in the right direction. Need to this a bit more. It's getting close. We have to wait till the middle of the car reaches the edge, not the back wheel. I don't eat sushi. Crime against the culinary arts. No, I'm not a fan of seafood in general. Oh my god, we reached the top. Woo! Back wheel reached the top. Surely I've had a bowl of noodles with a small sheet of seaweed. Yeah, I don't like seaweed though. I've tried it, I don't like it. Right. Still pretty far away, actually, but still more top-down view now. Just don't reverse, please. This thing just needs to go and then fall. That's it. That's all we're waiting for. It's a straight line fall, no memes. Please don't turn around. Don't make me wait all this time again. Okay, it's going off at an angle. That's already a bad sign, but we'll see. Please, default movement, just work. One of them went from forwards to backwards. Actually, I think both of them went from forwards to back. No, one of them went from forwards to backwards, one went from backwards to forwards. But the backwards to forwards one went off at a more extreme angle. The forwards to backwards was dead straight. I have no control over this, I just hope for the best. Once it starts rotating, I'll remember the air brake. Let's see what happens. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay, it's twisting. Wait, it's twisting. What's it doing? I think it did it again. I think it's reversed. It's trying to go this way now. Fuck off! Why? Why does this happen? Why are you going that way now? What a waste of time! I hate this mechanic, man. Why does it reverse all of a sudden? It makes no sense. You just had to drop. Ugh, what a waste. I'm not happy about that at all. That is complete horseshit. Like, if I see that again, I'm just gonna restart immediately. The fact, like, all of that was bullshit. The fact that I turtled, and the fact that it reversed again when going off the edge. I'm just so pissed. Like, it's completely out of my control, and I played well. I didn't deserve that. Fucking bullshit. I'm never gonna rely on default movement again unless it's diagonal, or I don't know, on floor 16 or something. Gotta focus there too? Yeah, apparently I have to mega clear the jump every time. Or I have to land on the floor of the car so it doesn't clip the wheel. Because the reason it flipped is because I clipped the wheel. Like, I cleared the jump, but I clipped the back wheel, and only the back wheel, and that's what flipped me over. Not happy at all. Just like the game this is based off, just gotta get rid of it and go again. Don't let it frustrate me? Well, I'm not gonna not let it frustrate me, because then it just bottles up. And that's even worse. Just gotta rant. Get it out of my system. But it's just, that kind of shit always happened on Deep Deck 2. Always. It was just constantly dead turtling. Without it save. Anyway. Rant over. Shut up and drive. That's the way to forward. But yeah, stuff like turtles like that is why I stopped playing Deep Dip too. I didn't want to continue it. The map. I loved it for like a week. Sometimes that happens. That exact scenario has happened to me 4 times in a row now. It's not a coincidence anymore. I'm doing something that triggers that. Or not doing something. I don't know why. Maybe it's the fact I don't press any input that does it, but the previous times I've let it drop, I've pressed no input and it's worked. So it's just a mystery to me at this point. Did this direction change edge thing happen on Deep Dip? No idea. I can't remember honestly. It's only happened to me. I don't think it's happened to anyone else. I haven't seen it happen to anyone else. Where it gets stuck. So something I'm doing is making it happen. So if it does happen again, as it's about to fall, I'll just hold whichever direction it's going. So if it's going backwards, I'll hold backwards. If it's going forwards, I'll hold forwards. W got kept acceleration the entire time, even when it was going backwards. Alright, and I'll try that, but I'm guessing the same thing will happen again. If I try. Anyway, let's hope that doesn't happen again, so I don't have to think about it. In an ideal world, if I turtle again, I just stay on the dirt and I can on the wall. Let's just hope this knowledge won't be useful. Exactly. I could use the hard drive strategy where I just keep a hard drive on my spacebar like I did it for Deep here. Because I don't want to have to hold it down the entire time if I don't have to. Just have a hard drive do it for me. Miku went on vacation. Toggle acceleration? Ooh, that's even better idea. But then it's like hard to untoggle it. Oh. Right, I forgot. Don't hold the input there. Oh, I'm over here. Has Olcom managed to do anything? He got to floor 14, I think, today. I didn't know there was a ceiling. Achievement unlocked. 2 achievements unlocked actually that run. 2. Video game is just not nice to me right now. I played so well, and then the video game just like, no, fuck you, eat a dick. It lasts like 10 minutes. It's hilarious, but it's so annoying at the same time. I'm trying not to get mad, but when those specific things happen, it's hard not to get mad. It's really hard, especially when I'm playing well. That's right, I've done too much farming already. Like, just let me play. Just let me play. I'm so done with clip farming. Hello again. €5, Slitty Wheels, thank you man for the super chat. Some encouragement, smiley face, focus up. Thank you man, I will do that. Oh. What does a plugin constitute as a fall? I don't even know at this point. I just let it do its thing. And people just like seeing number go up. Hello, bottle of Coke. Happy climbing? I would love some happy climbing. I was actually having happy climbing like 30 minutes ago. And then the dead turtle happened. And now it's sad climbing. But no. After 615 people bots, why no one chatting? No, we're usually pretty chill stream here. Will I resume Olympus 9 once I'm done with Deep Slip? Yeah, but not immediately. Like, it'll be a 1 week decompression before I go back to Olympus. 1 minute per floor, please. I don't think I'm fast enough to do that. I don't think anyone's fast enough to do that. But I'll try my best. I can do 2.5 minutes per floor on average. Deal? 2.5 to 3 minutes per floor. They're fast enough. Easily. Oops. We need floor 6 emotional support now more than ever. Might intentionally do laps just to get more emotional support from floor 6 when I get there. Need FS emotional support? I can see that. What I really need is just get a clean run back to floor 12. If I could get every floor first try, that would put me up. Even getting a few things second try is still fine. It hit the end of floor 11? Oh yeah, that's what I mean by getting to floor 12. That would include floor 11 first try. Oh, I'm still salty. Just because of how I turtled on floor 12. Like, I didn't make a mistake, I just got really, really bad luck. It sounds like code, but unironically, it's literally one of those things. If I'm like a pixel further left or right, or if I'm one speed slower, one speed faster, that doesn't happen. That's not bad luck, I don't know what is. I hate being salty at that stuff, but I can't help it. That happens. Especially after I've been working so hard to get to 412 again. Really stings. Help to make pizzas? No worries, Mozzie. Enjoy. I do like pineapple. But also, even if I didn't, like, you prefer what you prefer. Like, no, no. Some people like stuff, and other people won't like that stuff. As long as you're not forcing it on them, who cares? Bingo? I think so. Hello, floor 6. Do I know what a s'more is? I feel like I'm about to get memed on. Emotional support team. Therapy. Yeah, this map got beaten by Wirtual. Speed. That is the worst setup I've ever done there, but actually no, that's not the worst, because the worst I've ever done is totally like that. Why'd they get stuck? Maybe that was too late. Guess I must have to do it immediately after still. Actually got the gear there. Right, close. Any campaign suggestions for learning gears properly? Just any map with dirt, grass or plastic tons. And just listen to the car. That's close. Alright. Alright. Thank you, 4-6. Unironically, I feel much calmer after playing that for like every run. Oh, that's not good. Please just drive off. Okay. Well, I get to drive it again. How convenient. Wait, wrong side. Oh, this is interesting. Never tried this before. Ah! I wasn't expecting it to go off the two wheels there. Alright, one more lap of therapy. Thank you, 4-6. Thank you, 4-6. It's about to bounce again. Yeah. Alright, I'm in my happy place. Go to your happy place. Who is number 3 in the climb? Lars. I just left my happy place. This is still part of the happy place. 4-7. It's like that jump and the last jump are the only ones I'm worried about on this floor. But yeah, it's easy to recover from them. My favorite weird food? What classifies as a weird food? There's something I could consider to be completely normal could be weird for you. Okay. Do I read YouTube chat or only Twitch chat? I can't read. I just guess what people are saying. It's like something that others might not consider the usual combo. Well, see, I don't even know what others consider normal. It's such a... I don't have an answer for you. Just... Oh no. I still get top 3? Yeah. I need to stop getting bullshit dead turtles in stupid places. And then I can continue progress. Floor 15 looks scary. It is on the first try, but I think once you understand the things, it's not too bad. But I'll find out for myself. Really? Makes sense, actually. If I ever rotated. Alrighty. Again. Wow, I actually did that first try. Why are you spinning me like that? That booster is so mean. I get why it's there, but it's so mean. It's literally there to prevent a shortcut. What? Why? No! Windows! Why? I got minimized by fucking Windows. Dude, this is not fair. Oh my god. Windows. I hate you. I hate you, Windows. Like... Why? Why? Actually, why? Oh my god. Another thing out of my control. How awesome. How awesome. Fantastic. Oh, this is just so deflating, man. At least I'm not on the ground floor. There you go, there's a positive. TM runs great on Linux. I might have to swap. That shit's happened to me too many times. Like, not just in this map, but it's happened to me in competitions as well. I need to get back to my happy place. How much progress did Microsoft make me lose? Well, that's happened to me twice now, so I don't know actually. What did you miss? I got minimized by Windows and I fell 4 floors. And then the run before, I dead turtled on floor 12 to donut skip. Yes, that one. I dead turtled there. It's been a very unfair last hour. And I'm trying to stay composed, but it's getting more and more difficult. Luckily not all the way, I suppose. I get to play floor 6 again, so there's a bonus. I just want a mistake to be my fault. I just want a turtle to be my fault. Like anything. I don't care. Like, I feel like I haven't made a mistake in the last 2 hours that's been worthy of a reset. Harry's getting lonely. It's been a while since we've seen him. Like, I don't care if I fall all the way to the ground if it's my fault at this point. Like, I just want something that's in my control. I want a turtle that's savable. Okay, why did that happen? I was not paying attention. I should hydrate and stretch. Well, actually, I'm still pretty well hydrated. I've had a lot of water today, so wouldn't be a bad idea to stretch a bit. Lots of cliff farming today? Unfortunately, yes. More specifically in the last hour. I applied that just now. Because I restarted my PC, and you have to do it every time you restart your PC. And I forgot to do it, so you get my fault, I guess. That's why I got minimize. Because I forgot. Pitched the auto flip for dead turtles for maps yesterday. Opinions? Well, we already have water for that. We don't need a feature. It just sucks if you dead turtle, but yeah. We have to full moon in the water. We have enough. It's gonna happen no matter what. And if there is an auto on turtle feature, they'll just make maps even more punishing, like the next deep dip. They'll make the jumps way harder to keep the difficulty there. There's always going to be something. When it comes to actual gameplay, I don't see much of an issue. It's just when the game is minimized without your input. That's when it bothers me. Oh, it's just a meme to update. It's just a meme to get me to use Linux. Don't worry. Mostly coping? Yeah, exactly. I just wish it didn't happen so often. Like in the places it does happen, but that's just part of the challenge. It makes it more satisfying when you do beat them, because you know what you've had to go through. Wait, what? I just saw that. Slippy Wheels, thanks for the gifted membership, man. I thought I got an alert. I was gaslighting myself into thinking it wasn't there. But thank you for the gift of membership. Appreciate that. I really clipped that corner? No. At least I didn't slide out. Alright. Oh, it's messed up there. Alright. Breathe, drive, calm down. Nope. You started the Linux Windows war in Twitch chat with your comment? Oh no. They're just rage baiting? Yeah. Alright. Is that making it? Nope. That almost did not make it. Ah, back to the happy place. Very beautiful. We finished Deep Slip? What? Finished it last night. Floor 13 is the happy place. I can't wait to confirm this. Thank you for the 6. Hello, 4-7. I think a lot of people stop playing now the tower's being completed. Maybe. But I'm gonna keep going. I wanna finish it. I'm not gonna give up this time. Ended up on floor 13, you fall from high up. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like 13 and 14 are like the checkpoint, soft checkpoints. Personal investment? Yeah. Well, I've always given up. I've never finished the tower the intended way, without practice. I know I can do it. Just need to see that. That makes it. Can't believe I didn't make it. Very nice. Hello, bearded quali or bearded quail. Hello, Florite. Way too long since I've seen you. Everyone? Hi, Larry. Say hi, Larry. It's good to see you again. See you, Larry. Yep. Up to. Hello, Larry. I'm back. Larry's not a curse. He's a pal. He's a friend. Very early though. Wow, that actually worked. Got that with gear 2. Gear 2 our side. Normally it's gear 3. Oh, like forgetting to say bye, yeah. Speed? See you, Larry. I'll probably be back. Let's see. Oh, the tower's very well built. I've just had some bad luck today. It is very well built. Except for floor 18, well, it's one oversight, which led to a big shortcut. Otherwise, actually a pretty good floor. They'll learn next time. If it's almost possible, even if they think they can't make it, just assume it's possible. Don't assume you know everything. That's the lesson I learned. People will find a way. Very clean. It's been a while, but we acquired the double D. Below floor 10. What? I couldn't see. Stop! Stop! Just go! I don't know what I want anymore. I said stop and then it went and then I wanted to go. Oh my god. Assume I'm gonna skip the floor 16 skip. Don't you mean floor 18? No, I'll do the skip. I mean, it's no checkpoints. There's no point making the map much harder if I don't need to. Where'd the speed come from? I hit the back of the car on a tree, and when you do that, it gives you a little boost if you're at slow enough speed. Employee of the Month strike coming up. Broccoli boost. It's actually a pretty good name for it. Come on, vehicle. Operate. Why? Oh, it's a dead turtle. It's a dead. I steered left. Why did it go right? Why did it go right? I steered left. Didn't I? Did I? Can someone clip it? I swear I turned left and it went right. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That should not have gone that. I'm facing backwards, so left is right, right is left. What the the only way I go that way is if I steer right. I have to check that. There's no way. There's no way I was steering right. I had to have steered left. I don't understand. Like, what did I do wrong? What way did I turn? I was turning left and okay, I did turn right, but I was turning left and it wasn't moving. So okay, so that was my fault then. That's fine. That's fine. Go again. I'll give it one more try. In my brain, I turned left and it wasn't moving. And then I turned right to try and move it. What a sad session, man. I'm so bad. I am so bad. This better just... At least that one I guess was my fault. Sucks at a dead turtle, but falling there was my fault. Man. Very sad session. I did look at the VOD, yeah. Well, I'm not as tilted now, at least. I don't know. Oh no. I'm probably just too tired to play, honestly, but we'll see. I don't want to end this session with the PV where it is and how it didn't get thrown off. Sorry, but this session deserves a better PD. I've been playing much better than that. Thank you, Phineas. All of this right now would not even be possible if that why not skip had just worked and not dead totally. Like ever since that happened, I don't know. It's been hard to recover, get back there. Really did a lot of mental damage. Emotional damage, that's the word. Yeah, Wirtual finished them up. Yeah, he really beat Ocon. Ocon's trying to secure his second place right now. Come on, man, don't do that. At least I'm here. Why did I over-angle that? I knew it was over-angled too. Hey, Slippy Balls, thanks for the €5 super sticker, man. Appreciate that. One more run? Yeah. I think I only have the patience today for one more run. See how it goes. Do I think I can catch up to top 3? I have the skill, but not the luck. That's what I've learned today. Every time I've made progress today, I've been sent all the way back down because of dead turtles. Like, that's not even an exaggeration. I believe in my skills, but my luck is just nothing good. I hate using that excuse, but it's just true. How am I? Sad. Like, happy and sad at the same time. Happy with how I'm playing, but really sad that I just cannot use my skills to make my progress. And it's really, and I'm a momentum player as well, so it's like snowballing. it's hard to snap out of it. Something I really struggle with. What happened? Lots and lots of dead turtles. Again. But in just the strangest places. Like, I genuinely hate using luck as an excuse, but there's just no other reason I haven't made progress today. The gameplay's been really good. I did struggle on floor 11, I guess, the ending, but I think I figured that out now. Yeah, that's not... It was only like an hour I was stuck there as well, so it's not too bad. Should you install Arch on your gaming PC? I do not know what that is. Actual PF. Yeah, that quite literally my heart's not in it right now. Normally if I'm like, if things are going well, it goes up a bit and I get a bit more focused, but yeah. My heart is literally not in this right now. Like normally it sits like around 80. Like 70 or 80 when things are going well. And I do appreciate those who have like tried to make things better and try to keep the mood up. It really does help. Keeps me going. Thank you for that. You're all awesome. Even at 150 BPM, I didn't seem stressed. I can assure you that looks are deceiving in that scenario. This was a reverse karma session today. If I don't get back to PB, this will actually be a reverse karma session that I've had. Normally it's been bad luck at the start, good luck at the end. But this one was like, good luck at the start, bad luck at the end. Maybe we can kill that trend. I don't even need good luck, I just need not bad luck. Like average luck is fine. Either that or just play perfect, so luck isn't even an issue, but you know what I mean. Remember to hydrate? Thank you. I will do that very shortly. Right now, actually. What happened for the fall? The most recent one? The plastic on floor 10. I just did a wrong input and I fell in dead turtle. I know, surprise, right? Yeah. I'm just like trying to get one, man. I just need it. If I can get one run, another run to floor 12, I'll be able to sleep tonight. Hello, floor 5. What's the coconut sword record thing you can purchase? Oh, it's a map on Trackmania Nations Forever. Full speed map. Yeah, the world record really finished the map. Yes. Virtual really reached the finish. Oh, what? Where am I going? Everything is water there. That was a terrible approach. Hello, Eamon. No. I nearly plastic mounts there. That would be the instant Alt F4 if that happened. It's not on me for that. weird. I haven't seen that before. Dangerous. Too slow. Back home. We're home. My happy place. Hello, floor 6. It's so beautiful, this floor. It's so beautiful. Thank you, floor 6. Playing with steering wheel might actually be awesome, to be honest. I can tell you right now, it's significantly more comfortable physically than anything else I've used. Larry plus 4-6, best floor ever. True. This floor's grown on me too. I like it, playing it. My only jump I find scary is this one. Did I PB today? Yes. Not by much, but yes. It has been, despite the PB, a very hard session. But I'm not letting it end on a down note. I refuse. The gameplay has been too good. I deserve a better PV. We all deserve a better PV. Hello, Fluorite. Very clean run. I just remembered this is the run where I yeeted myself off floor 2. I was wondering why I was so slow. Normally I'm here at like 18 minutes. Is there a command for the playlist? Yeah, exclamation music. Hello, Larry. What's up? See you, Larry. Thank God. I wasn't sure if that was gonna make it, so I'm glad that it definitely didn't make it rather than flip me over there. Like land but flip over. I've had that happen earlier. Right. Hello, Larry. Nice to see you again. Ooh. Mudda, I'm your favorite fitness influencer. Wow. I'm on it. Oh! Made it. Oh, please stop. Thank you. Okay. A couple of jumps to go. Ceiling hit? How do we know Larry's name is Larry? That's what we named him. That's what chat decided to name him. Is the clunking noise the brake paddle? Yes. Not pedal, but paddle. Use the gear paddles for accelerate and brake. It has been a frustrating long time since I've been here. Actually, no. Oh, spoiler. Let's do this. Nice. Slylock even there? Awesome. Ah, nice. We finished? Wirtual. Alright. Back to double D. I would really like to just progress through this floor, thank you, rather than dead totaling. That would be very convenient. Fell asleep mid his stream. What a time to fall asleep. So we did stream a long time, I guess. Will it boost up? It will. Wow, thank you, broccoli boost. That was not intended, but I'll take it. Yay, secret sauce. The sauce. Has my heart rate gone up at all? Or is it still sub 60? $62? Holy shit, we are gaming. When it goes up to 70, that means I'm back. Back in business. 60? Yeah. I see. $70 is adrenaline rush? No, 70 means I'm like more alert and focused. Adrenaline rush is like 120 or higher. Not gonna keep mine below 60 because I do... Well, part of it's genetics, but also I exercise regularly. Resting heart rate of 42. I think my heart rate goes to around there when I'm sleeping. I actually want to check it. I'll check it tonight. Need fitness content from Mudda? I am nowhere near experienced enough in fitness to be an influencer. Are they the most influencers though? Yeah, I guess. Second channel type shit? I don't know, really could be fun. Could be fun. Surely this time I stay on the platform and do the correct steering, right? Amazing. Cannot believe that. Actually in shock. Getting full adrenaline rush right now. My heart rate's gone up to 63. Probably from that. think he found it first. Don't need experience to be an influencer, just make shit up like the rest of them. Hello, Bowl. Well, the thing is, I actually do know quite a bit about fitness. But I'm not like a qualified person. See you, Bowl. It peaked at 66, holy shit, we are so back. Oh! Nope, nope. Nope, 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 no way. Ain't no way am I going for that. I was trying to turn around, but this is also fine. Let's see if we get that. How about finesse knowledge? I don't know what that means. No. Okay, at least in total. Oh, back down to 4-9. Oh, that's bad. And there's no water there. Why am I doing this to myself? I can't keep going. I need to stop. I can't take it anymore. I need to stop for today. Sorry about that. This session deserved better. You deserve better, but we'll get it tomorrow. I need a rest. Alright, see you guys.